I mean, you can't, people coincide both thinking, they can go hand in hand. Absolutely not. It's like an oxymoron.
All right,
So
so just
you make a hard
all right,
line. If
all
you're
right, all
America
right.
first, you're America first.
Enough. So, for you, just one last question, then I'm going to move on to somebody else. Just what do you want Trump to do to get out of it? What do you expect?
Well, he's at a point where he's going to have to back down to the Iranians and give them more than what more than what they wanted, to be honest, in order to kind of withdraw everything. So, I mean, they're gonna have to come to agreement in terms of some kind of enrichment program. They're gonna have to. I mean,
I'm not looking. I honestly, I was just trying to be nice, let you get one point across, and then I was going to drop you and move on.
Okay.
All right, brother, be good. Zito.
The hell's happening to my box?
I give up. What?
You can hear me?
You sound great.
So
where are you from, bro?
0.5, right? 0.5 is really funny, right?
Wait, hold on one second. Where are you from?
Jersey.
All right. And why did you want to come up?
Because IRGC is still in power.
Okay.
I mean, that was going to happen regardless, but it's like,
well, not according to my friend Michael Haas. Michael Haas said that America was going to take them out. Not that I don't think you know who that is, but go ahead.
I don't think he was correct in his assessment.
He was not. Yes, very good.
So then, okay.
But go ahead.
Okay, so why do you assume like if 5 is like a thing, 6 exists? Like how do you determine 6?
Trump will complete what he wants to do and withdraw when he wants to. That's simple.
So what did he want to do?
Did he say he wanted regime change there?
They did at one point and walked it back.
Who said that? Who said that?
We could look at Hegseth.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull up a quote.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, pull it up. I'll bring somebody else up. Just tell me when you're ready, okay? All right, very good. You have the quote ready yet?
Well, are you rushing me, or do you want like an actual source? I could give you a Google overview, or you could like.
What do you mean?
A second for an actual source.
No, I just want to hear Hegseth say.
I'll just give it. No, I don't have a second. I don't have a second.
Okay, go ahead.
Thing to show video of him saying shit. I'll just show you this Google overview of what was said at a certain point. Right? You could make me the big screen if you want to.
No, just tell me when he said it.
It says March 30th.
Okay, March 30th? He said, go ahead, quote him, read it.
No, just make me the big screen. You can see it. Do you know how to do that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, read that.
Point to me where it says Hegseth says regime change.
Ah, fuck. That's the wrong screenshot.
Fucking. King Saul, where you from?
Hey, Dave. California.
So.
All right. Wait, hold on. Let me see what this guy is saying. Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Oh, God. Go ahead, Zito. Did you read it, Zito?
No, just read this. It was March 31st.
What does it say, Zito?
Okay, it says Pete Hegseth announced that regime change has occurred in Iran following intense U.S. strikes. Hegseth stated this new Iranian.
I got you. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Let's see.
Hello? Are you
Hello?
listening? I'm
What does
reading.
the first sentence mean? You got reported, Zito. Dumb fuck. King, what do you got? I see the chat. I'm muting them. I wasn't looking at the phone. King, go ahead. You're in California. Why did you want to come up?
Right. Hey, man. I just seen you before. I literally just jumped on. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but you're always wrong. You're always sucking up to Donald Trump, even though he's a moron. And
Like, quote me.
I don't
What did
know.
I
You
say
don't
that
get
was?
tired of it.
Wait, hold on one second. What did I say that? Where was I wrong?
Were you wrong
Yeah.
on your
Wait.
prompt? Everything? Trump's in charge. In charge of what? What's he in charge of? Because everything's a clusterfuck. First.
A
clusterfuck.
All right. So,
the dumbest shit
hold on
we've
one second.
ever
King,
done as a country, bro.
Okay,
and you're over there
King.
licking his balls.
All right, King. If you want to come up and answer questions, then you can come up and talk. I'm not going to allow you to just talk uninterrupted. That's for damn sure. Yo, who was Janine? Well, first of all, that's Janine's fake account, I think. Jackie. All right, Fief. What's up, Fief?
What's going on, Dave? How's it going?
Great. What's up, Fief? What's up?
What's going on? Yeah, this is just as dumb as it was in the beginning. Trump is technically in charge, but I think it's going to be interesting how Netanyahu and the early Knesset reacts to all this. And I don't think we've seen that reaction yet. I mean, have you heard anything from Netanyahu or the Knesset about the ceasefire in Lebanon that's supposedly in place?
No. Why would I? Wait. Why would I? Why would I pay attention to them?
Because I think Iran has made a point that a Lebanese and Israeli ceasefire is critical in continuing the ceasefire that America and Iran has in place.
Shut up, Fief. Shut up. Trump said the other day that Bibi is forbidden, or no, prohibited from doing anything more in Lebanon.
To you,
You're breaking up.
Do you think there's a possibility, because I think there is, that he doesn't listen to Trump?
Then how about we cross that bridge when we get to it? I don't know what to tell you. I believe that Bibi will listen until this war ends. And then what happens after Trump gets out? I mean, who knows what will happen then? Alex?
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I can't complain too much.
Where are you from?
I'm sorry, Midwest.
Okay, go ahead.
The only thing I'd challenge you on is that the war, I don't think it's over. Did you see that Iran attacked a tanker this morning?
Sure. And I think over the next few days, I think you're going to see a whole bunch of, bullshit going on. And I think Trump will just kind of ignore and proceed and try and close the deal and get out. Did Trump react to that at all today?
Nothing yet, but I don't know if that means anything, does it?
He has sent a lot of tweets out. I know that he did compliment Israel. I think that's a good sign. I have zero concerns about what the fuck is going on. I think there's going to be a lot of bullshit, to be fair. And I think there'll be some shit talking by them, shit talking by Trump. But I think at the end of the day, a week or 10 days from now, this war is pretty much done.
And then the other thing is you mentioned that you think the Persian people look, if this ends now and the Iranian people don't attempt to rise up, which they're going to, then I'd agree that they could end up as a loser. But you're not convinced that the Iranian people are going to rise up in some fashion?
What are they waiting for?
Well, right now it looks like they have an opposition leader in Pahlavi, right? And Pahlavi had explicitly said the day of the ceasefire that, look, it may seem like now's the time, but now is not the time, which makes me optimistic.
When is the time?
Well, I think something's happening behind closed doors. And when
behind closed doors, what's going on behind closed doors? What could be going on behind closed doors?
So that's a good question. So Trump had mentioned, first of all, he brought up and spoke about Pahlavi, and he said he seems like a nice guy, but I don't know if he's popular enough, which I think is a perfect thing for him to say, because the people of Iran have clearly shown their support to him. Then Pahlavi has said that I am in talks with Trump, with the Trump administration. So if Trump goes out there and is like, guys, Pahlavi's the new guy, well, then everyone's going to assume that Pahlavi is a puppet. And last time they did that in 1953, it didn't work out for the Iranian people.
So why would Trump be wasting time negotiating with the current regime?
Well, I think he's probably trying to take the path of least resistance to accomplish his goals, although that could be one attempt. He's also very tactical with these negotiations. Look at how he treated the last one.
Wow. So in your mind, can I just ask you, well, Fief, I'll bring you back up later, bro. Can I ask you, what comes first in your mind? Is it Trump tweeting out that the war is over, or Pahlavi tweeting, now was the time to take our country back?
Which one is more powerful?
Which one is more likely?
Oh, Trump tweets daily. Pahlavi has yet to say now is the time to take over your country.
Okay, I'll try one more time. What is more likely? Trump tweeting, what's more likely to happen next? Trump tweeting out the war is over, or Pahlavi saying go out to the streets?
Obviously, Trump saying the war is over is more likely, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's 100% meant to be taken as fact, right? Whereas if Pahlavi says now's the time to go to the streets, then it's going to cause a bunch of casualties. In other words, he wouldn't say that lightly. And
I assume you're a Santa Shah fan? You're a fan of the Shah's son?
I am. Well, that's a bit of a complex question. The Iranian people. So I'm Iranian American. I spent 3.5 years in Iran. We have a choice. It's, do we want the government or do we not? And if we don't want the government, then it's very important that we unite. And right now, Pahlavi is far and away the most popular of the people who can, the popular of the opposition. So it makes sense to unite behind one person. So for that sake, yes, I am absolutely pro Pahlavi.
Gotcha. I just can I just very bluntly, it might be a harsh question. I think we're on maybe day 50, 51 of this war. I don't even know where we're at. But are you surprised that your people have not done more?
No, I'm not surprised.
Really?
No, not at all. They've been explicitly told to not do anything.
No, that's fine. I don't need that. I don't need an explanation. Do you think Donald Trump is surprised
that the Iranian people haven't done more?
Yeah.
No. But
really?
I do think that Trump is surprised that the IRGC is hanging on this long.
I just can't believe that we're now in the 8th week of this war, and that there are a lot of people out there that are still just very out of touch with reality. And anybody that is sitting here, and as we have entered the 8th week, thinking that Pahlavi is going to be working with Trump in a serious way or anything like that, I just don't know what to say to that anymore. Like the first couple days and the first couple weeks, I thought it was a good debate to have. Now, it's just, I don't even, to me, you come off as somebody that is just batshit crazy.
So I'm not batshit crazy. And I think there's more to it. Are you familiar with Iran's military situation? They have two.
No. Okay.
So there's two militaries in Iran. They have the Artish.
But I listen, people have come up here and explained all that to me. Just point blank, no offense to you. My frustration is not with you. It's just, this has been, we're now in the 8th week. Probably this is the 9th week I'm talking about this war. And I just want to shake the fuck out of you and say, wake the fuck up. That Pahlavi is not even an option. And Trump is going to work with somebody, whoever he's talking to, and get the fuck out. Like, I just don't know what's the point of breaking down the different armies and stuff like that. It makes zero sense.
Okay, well, it does make sense in it because the armies, the Artish, in 79...
So you're still going to fucking explain it?
Okay, so if you're going to be rude, feel free to drop me. But if you want to have a civil conversation,
I appreciate you.
Then we're good.
Thank you. Get the fuck out. Guys, can you guys wake the fuck up? I beg you. Like, if you watched my story or if you saw on YouTube where I posted the Michael Haas conversation, to defend Haas for a second, that was February 27th. That was the day before this war started, not the 8th weekend. Now, I'll even defend Haas a little bit more. At least Haas tried to come up here. Granted, he got caught in his lie. He was lying. All right. But at least he tried to make it seem like he was right. Too funny. I just yeah, go ahead, Jackie.
Oh,
What?
I
What?
don't know. Did you see Trump's tweet?
Which one?
The one where he promoted me to be the next Shah of Iran.
That's amazing. Did you see
Uh-huh.
that he complimented Israel?
He did? Wow. What did he say?
He did. He just said
He
they're a
said,
great
"Don't
ally.
fuck shit up."
No, no, no. It was a sincere compliment that they're a great ally, and you know. So
He's secretly watching your live, and he's like, "Oh shit, they're upset
no,
with
no,
me."
no, 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 no. I think no. I think it's there's certain things that BB needs to see and or wants to see, and certain things Trump needs done.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really do feel bad for the Iranians, even though, like, low key, like, reality is reality, and I still think majority of Iran is Muslim and support an Islamic regime.
It
But I do feel bad for the ones who, left and no longer are Muslim and want to see Iran go back to Islamic regime, telling them how to dress and what to do, and they can't leave Islam. Like, that's what I would like to see. I would like to see a Christian Iran.
okay. If you remember back after the 2020 election, there was a group of Republicans, QAnon, that they always kept saying on like March so and so, Trump is going to be sworn back in. Did you ever catch wind of that group, Jackie?
No,
Oh,
I
okay, but they were fucking nuts, and that's what the pro-war, pro-Pahlavi group is starting to remind me of is QAnon.
That's funny. I'm not gonna lie
Okay,
though. One comparison you made, and once again, I'm not trying to be mean, but the reality is when people claim the amount of people that were unalive during the protests, and every time you say it sounds like a pro pally stating how many people died in Gaza. It's like you have accurate sources that people have shown, and then you have like just guesses, and every time they say a number, it just kept going up. I'm so sorry to laugh.
there was one conversation I had where the guy switched the numbers. It actually went down within 10 minutes. I'm like, can I ask you, Jackie, were you around yesterday morning whenever the Michael Haas situation went down?
No, I wish I was. I
Oh, okay.
like tapped out. Trust me, if I was there, he would have been he would have been coming up to complain about me on the panel.
All
I
right.
can't do Haas, honestly. He wants his red carpet thrown out, and they're focused on you, so he's jealous right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's it though.
Jackie, you want to
I
do a
don't think it has
W
anything
Iran?
to
Go
do with
ahead.
me.
W Iranian people, L the regime, even though they're
Can you just
winning.
say Iran? I hate when you say Iran. My God.
Well,
All right,
I
Naz.
can't. By the way, I do say Iranians. Like, I live with Iran. Like, when I speak to my people in my hometown, we say Iranians, and I'll say Iranian Assyrians. But I say Iran because I used to fuck with them because I'm an Iraqi Assyrian technically, even though I'm from Syria. I'm an Iraqi Assyrian because my dad's Iraqi. So I literally used to say
Fucking A,
you
Jackie. The
ran.
whole explanation. Jesus.
Either way, I say I ran to like it's just habit because I used to mock the shit out of them. So you'll see me code switching.
Okay. Okay, nobody say B-O-M-B. I'm at an airport. Okay, please. Thank you.
All right, Milton, where are you from?
Indiana,
And why do you want to come up?
to complain about the Republicans' party hard stance against narcotics.
Well, to be fair, Okay, go ahead. Tell me more.
Yeah, so I'm a libertarian, and yeah, I'm almost on board with the
But I'm
Republican
talking about the
Party.
war, bro. Do you want to talk about the war?
Oh, yeah, I can talk about the war.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so um, pretty interesting. I want to see how it
Okay.
plays out. As far as news goes, you always got to wait for these things to simmer down. So let's see where we're at in a week or two.
Great analysis, bro. I appreciate you.
Yep.
But what so you want Trump to what? Make drugs more legal?
Yeah, at least return it to the states.
Okay. I don't know what he has done.
Well, between the Democrats and the Democrats are generally more liberal on narcotic issues.
I know Trump signed an executive order about psychedelics today or yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that, and he went backwards on the marijuana, and that's a big step for Republicans. So you got to pat him on the back for that.
Meaning backwards, meaning what?
Uh, I don't remember saying back. I mean, I remember
Wait, you
saying
literally
backwards,
just
but
said, I thought you just said backwards. He went backwards on it. Or did you say
oh
something else?
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
What the fuck?
backwards
Are you
in
high right now?
no.
Okay, what does Trump went backwards on weed? What does that mean?
It means backwards. Generally, the Republican Party goes this way on narcotics, and Trump went backwards,
Meaning
right?
toward like making it easier to do drugs?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I've never done a drug in my life, number one, and number two, I don't know. I just have a feeling that 2 decades from now, we're gonna look back at this time and say us going easy on weed led to more people getting hooked to other drugs. I have nothing
Yes.
to base it off of because I'm not a doctor or have done the studies on it, but that's just a feeling I have.
No, it's a gateway drug. Like there's plenty of doctors who will say it's not good, and that's why like if it's medical purposes, that's different if you need to manage pain. But if
Hmm.
people are doing it I had a stroke recreationally.
Are you high right now,
uh,
Jackie?
no, but I'm thinking about sparking my hookah because I'm like today just feels like
Okay.
a vibing type of night. But
Okay.
no, like it does. It's a gateway drug. It does lead into other drugs because people like the high, and they're like, well, people get a better high, or maybe next thing you try is cocaine. Milton, what's the most hardcore drug you've tried?
What the fuck are
I
you,
don't want to use
Jackie?
anecdotal evidence to reach the conclusion of this discussion.
Why are you asking him that, Jackie?
Because it seems like when he's saying, like, for me, I used to think like, yeah, just make drugs legal, let people do what they want to do, but that also opens the door to, let's say you open that door and people are doing drugs at an immense rate. We don't have the, what is it, the ability to deal with all of the addicts or the recovering people. Like it's just not practical.
Okay, Mel, where are you from, Mel?
For Arkansas.
And why did you want to come up?
I was just wanting to respond to dude's response on drugs.
All right, go
Because
ahead.
it'll come out to the exact same. It's absolutely ridiculous. You cannot equate weed to harder drugs. If you do not educate people properly on the fact of what weed is and what weed does and try to equate it to all drugs are bad, well, what happens when somebody smokes a little weed and then goes, oh my God, that's like nothing. They've been saying this shit was bad all my life. So now I'm going to go try something else. How fucking stupid. Be honest. Tell people the
Well,
truth.
what's wrong with smoking opium?
It's one of the most addictive things on earth.
But if you don't run out of it, then it's not a problem.
You will run out of it and then you will do
Not if it
something
So
were
stupid to
confused.
legal.
get it.
Not if it were legal.
You will still do something stupid to go out and get it.
You
That
could go
is the
work at a
point.
you could
Having
go work at
illegal substances, no, having substances that
No,
hey,
have,
hey, you could go work at a
Milton,
poppy farm.
Milton, why the fuck are you doing that? Don't overtalk. Let her make her point and respond. Go ahead,
Oh, my
Mel.
bad. My bad.
It just
Feel
makes
like a
absolutely no
fucking
sense. It
douchebag.
doesn't, because if you are addicted to a substance, sir, especially something like that, because I had two uncles that were addicted to the H substance,
Listen,
and it
wrap
it
it up.
killed them
Wrap it up.
both.
I got something to say to that.
Go ahead.
All right, let me talk. I describe this as the Petri dish problem. You are saying that your uncles were addicted to it in a Petri dish where the drugs are illegal. Of course, it's going to be a problem, right? I am saying to make it, if it were to be legal, your uncles wouldn't be so downtrodden. Does that make sense to you?
Had nothing to do with them
That
being
doesn't make sense to
downtrodden.
you?
They
What?
OD'd, dumbass.
What?
They
Milton.
OD'd.
Okay, Milton just wants to be able to, get strung out on some hardcore shit without getting in trouble. Let's just get there.
Apparently. What the freaking heck, man? No, I'm so sorry. You are absolutely ridiculous, sir. My uncle had a successful painting business, okay? Because
You
he
are
made
an
such good
idiot. You're
money,
not listening
because
to
he had
me.
such good
Hey,
money, he was able
idiot.
to buy it.
Idiot. Shut
Therefore,
up,
being able
idiot.
to buy
Shut
it.
up.
Hey, Milton, just block me. Okay. I just don't see it being productive, to be honest. And I don't even know why. I think you're just very high. Nobody was talking about drugs, but you came up here whining and bitching about, I don't know, you want freedom to do more drugs, I guess? I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't.
Hey, bud, if you wanna, see what I did there? If you wanna
Okay.
smoke more, if you wanna
Okay.
smoke, if you wanna smoke more, bud, just do it in peace, okay? Maybe you can go get some from the streets. I don't recommend it because it comes with consequences like the police. But whatever. Anyway, ma'am, I'm sorry that your people OD'd on that stuff. Hopefully they got clean.
Why is your microphone sound so horrendous?
Oh, wait 1 second. You know what? I got a different. Hold on, I'm gonna drop and come back. I know why. I'll be
Okay.
back.
All right. Hi, Leah. How are you, love?
Oh, Jackie,
Hi.
your hookah is fire.
I
All right.
love hookah. So, Dave, what are we doing today? What do you think?
In regards to the war,
Yes. What do you
I
think
think
about the straits closed again?
I think there's going to be a lot of back and forth bullshit for a while, for I don't know, for the next few days, and then Trump will get a deal done and get the fuck out. Did
That's what I'm
Trump? I asked this earlier. Did Trump respond to any of the shit that was going on?
I've heard him only respond about 10 o'clock tonight and said that the talks were going great with Iran.
Oh,
So
I didn't even see that.
that's all he said. So, and it's like, I think this is where I'm at with it right now. Like, I am supportive of Trump. I've been supporting him, but he needs to stop talking until there's something clear cut done. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's
What do
getting
you
harder.
mean?
Well, he keeps putting this out. Like yesterday, he come out and like I really believed, like honestly, like he was like, "Yeah, I'm ready to get on a jet and go sign the deal." And then it's like he said all that yesterday. They're so close to a deal. And I was on another live last night, and somebody come up and was saying that like different people, and I went and sourced it, like were saying things like the strait was going to be closed again. And sure enough, it's closed again. So. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. For
Yeah.
me, this is all about the economy, and I'm just really
Mhm.
concerned because we're in the biggest oil shock we've ever been in historically. And, like how we are doing as good as we're doing, it's really amazing, but we're not going to be able to sustain this another 3 or 4 weeks with this straight. I mean, they're saying right now Europe only has 6 weeks of jet fuel left, for the continent. And so I'm saying, like, is this going to start putting everyone in the world in a bad position, not just us?
Just be patient. I think there'll be a lot of bullshit that happens. But just, I mean, it is what it is. But for Trump not to talk, I think most times when Trump has spoken in a
hmm
positive light, it is either to calm down the stock market or just calm down
I
everybody
think
else.
that's what it is exactly. And
Right.
like honestly, because like I was so like I'm not, and I'm very pro Israel. I've always been very pro Israel, but it's just like, for me, I just don't like the way BB's been handling this. And for me, it was like after we had the ceasefire the first time in June and then it was broken. And now it just seems like sometimes I understand people in Israel, but it looks like they look more out for the IRGC than they care what happens to our men and women from the United States over there. And I'm starting to see like 2 or 3 lives yesterday that were like, Trump needs to like finish the job. And as far as I'm concerned, he's finished. Like, I think he's done more than most people will do, you know? So
I could not agree more. But whenever they say finish the job, what's that mean? Like full regime change, extend this
that's
war?
what I believe, because like I was on a live tonight and I got people like were coming for me because I just made the statement, I don't think we need to do the regime change. I think Trump went in and took the Ayatollah out. We did 14,000 bombs. I mean, I think at this point we've done so much more than any other president has done. And as far as I'm concerned, if he leaves, I think he leaves with his head high. He's done more than any president's come in and to do for the Iranian people and for Israel. So, that's where I'm at with that.
And what was their response to that? There's no way they could deny that.
Oh, it is, but why they 3 people come at me about, well, what about the Iranian people? Don't you care about them? And this is the problem. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you really opened me up to a lot of this, and I've been listening to you, and I really agree with a lot of the things. Because, Dave, this is the thing I found about you. You have so much common sense with this. And that's the thing, like, I really appreciate about listening to you is, like, even if it's something that makes you uncomfortable, but that's the thing. I've heard so many people lately just, like, speaking shit out of the side of their mouth, and I've been really surprised how they're coming for Jackie and Bianca, like, I think they're fantastic, and
Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Jackie and Bianca, I think they've been more right than wrong in regards to this war. And I think there's a lot of the people that are bashing them have been wrong every step of the way.
I agree with you. I couldn't agree with you more. Absolutely. And like, I've never taken teams or anything like that, but I have to say, like, I really have felt bad for them too lately. They've really been getting it from everyone. So, yeah.
Well, they could handle it. They're grown up.
Oh, I know they
They're
are.
fine.
They are strong women, and I love them for that as well. Like, I love how they stand their ground.
Was there
Yeah.
ever a point where you were thinking or were supporting the thought of being in this war for an extended period to see through regime change?
Never.
Okay,
Never.
very good.
It's never been from the beginning. My first thought was, what are we doing? Like,
Mm-hmm.
because like this is the thing too. Like, they've been telling us like we're 2 weeks away. And then when we did the bunker, in June, I really thought like, all right, that's going to just take away anything that's said, like we're going to be done. And then if they're telling us like now we're 2 weeks away again. So I don't know. It don't make sense to me. And that's what I'm saying. I'm starting to see that. And I've been reading these articles this week about JD Vance and he had a talk with Benjamin Netanyahu, and it didn't go as planned from what I understand. And they think that JD is very weak, is what I'm understanding.
Who thinks JD is weak?
Israel.
Why? I
Well,
have not seen the article, so I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can pull some up for you. Okay, so yeah, I seen it first, and I like to read I think it's the Times of Israel, and I saw it in
Mhm.
there, and then I saw it in the India, and then I started looking, and it was like different sources that it's coming up for, and you can pull it up. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this real quick.
Is that true that you guys over there in Israel, you guys are talking shit on my boy JD? I hope not. All right, hold on. Let me put you big screen.
And this is a few examples of like what I was reading, but like I said, the first one I read was from the Times of Israel. Yeah. And I can pull the Israel. Hold on, give me a second. I'll go pull that.
But
one
wait,
for you.
hold on. Don't. What does that say? JD Vance. Yeah, but I think that's where JD Vance yelled at BB.
Yeah, exactly. And they're saying like he's upset. He felt like we went in there, we didn't understand what was going on, and I'm starting to kind of believe that a lot.
Move the sticker. I'm so sorry. Whoever said move the sticker, thank you. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Put up whatever you want.
All right.
Jaya, if they connect. So wait, in Israel, are they talking shit on JD? They better not talk shit on the next president of the United
They are.
States.
They are 100%.
No. He's the front runner to be the next president. Why would they do that? JD is cooked. Says who? He's the favored to be. Okay, he's cooked. Fair enough. Trump is cooked in midterms. Who gives a fuck about midterms? Wake up. I beg you, stop saying midterm. Nobody cares about midterms. Democrats take the House, Republicans hold on to the Senate, and we're on to 2028. Very simple.
Okay, and this was the first time I seen this was from the Israel, and yeah.
Yeah, but that's not them talking shit on
Oh
JD.
no, I'm
That's
saying
JD telling BB off, and I'm okay
yeah,
with that.
but I'm saying I had people on the other panel that were telling me off about him that were from Israel. Like we're saying he's too weak for this war. He's not strong enough to be a leader. He's too weak, versus what America's supposed to be, kind of thing. Yeah.
Wait, and are these the pro extended war people saying this nonsense, or another group?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
look, they've been wrong every step of the way of this war. Anything they say, I just would roll my eyes at it. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
what I'm
what to tell
saying.
you.
But I'm telling you, like, I think what you're talking about with him being misled, I'm really starting to believe that more and more.
Well, I think, I think he no doubt has been misled, but it was still his responsibility to give the green light to kick this war off. So it's not
Absolutely.
like, shielding him from accountability, but it is factually true that Israel pitched this war as being much easier than what it turned out to be.
I think so, and I think this is the problem. Like, and well, this is what I feel. This is an opinion. This is not a source or from anything. I kind of really feel like that Iran is a lot stronger than we anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they're willing to probably, a lot of them with certain parts of the religion, especially in Iran, um, really do believe in, they will unalive for a cause. And I think that they'll go further than we will, honestly. And I don't think anyone understood the power of that strait. You know what I'm saying? Until now. And like they were talking about yesterday. This is an example. They're saying, like Trump's telling us, they're cleaning the mines, and then it comes out, and we're hearing nothing about mines now. So it's like so much information happening, we don't really know what's true and not anymore.
But Trump said at one point that he was sending minesweepers there.
Yeah, he said
What did
yesterday
he?
they were doing it. Yesterday he said they were doing it, and then all of a sudden it's not doing it today. So I don't know. It's weird.
Okay, so wait. I'm sorry. What was your answer? Did he send minesweepers there?
That's what they said yesterday. They talked about it all day that he had sent the minesweepers, but today they're saying no. And from what I hear, Iran is saying like they don't know what we're talking about. So, I mean, that's the thing. You go look at Iran and they're saying there's no deal. We didn't agree to this, blah, blah, blah. And so, and that's the thing. We can't trust Iran on anything because they're going to do what's best for them in the long run, the IRGC. But,
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right, though. I think this is the problem I'm having too. I think with Iran, there's so much propaganda. I think for the pro Shah people, or the Santa Shah. And I think that they're telling a lot of things that we don't know is going on in the country. And that's the problem. We don't know what's going on in the country. They have had what now, 55 days they've had an outage. The 40 days were for them to mourn the loss of the Ayatollah. That was an excuse we were told why they're not coming in the streets, because they're mourning. So it's like, I'm with you. I don't think they're ever going to come out. Like, I don't understand, because yesterday, with all this talk of a ceasefire and what we were led to believe, you would have thought that if it was a majority of that country saying that they would have went out in the streets, or done this. But why aren't they coming out? It's just things when they don't make sense.
Can I ask, do you ever hear anybody talk about the Shah in a serious way besides TikTok?
No.
Because to me, it
No.
like nowhere on the news, the first couple of days of the war, I remember Laura Ingraham had Pahlavi on, but they just talked about the dynamics of the war. But it just seems like it's just Persians on TikTok talking about it. Nobody else.
I believe you. I think that's true. I think, because I think when this began, I really was like listening to these people, but then like you can't dispute the history of the Shah. I mean, like Dave, when the Shah left in 79, do you realize he took 30 to 50 billion dollars of the Iranian people's money? So right now, the Shah now is living off Iranian people's money still. And for me, it's like, how can people come out into the streets when a leader is a country away, and they're not in the same position to stand up and be there with them to take this to the streets? I just don't see how you can do it remotely. Like, I just don't know how I could support a president being in another country for him to say, you go do this, but he's taking no risk. That's the problem I have.
Amen. And I think a lot of people got their feelings hurt when things like that were said, but it is reality, whether they like it or not. And I don't know what to tell you. And whenever I was looking for the Michael Haas video, it seemed like the attitudes changed in this broadcast. I think it was April 4th, and it was a 9-hour broadcast, and I had just skimming through it looking for Haas. There was a lot of Miss Blondes and a lot of Persians up there that day, and I think that's where my attitude changed towards it, and I think their attitude changed towards me.
Absolutely.
Let's see if Rob connects. Go, Rob, are you going to connect? Rob, you did not connect. Time for change. Time for change. Here comes Saha. Saha, what side are you on again? Are you pro Pahlavi?
No, he's a Mossad plant. I don't
Oh,
mind if he
hell
wants
yeah.
to give it his best shot, but yeah.
Yeah, but what you did have a stance here. What was it? You're not pro regime, are you?
No, I'm not pro regime. I was happy to see the war kick off. To be honest, I was happy to see Khamenei get his, sent to wherever he is now. But
Are you a
over
Kurd?
time, no,
Oh,
as
okay, fair
Persian
enough.
as it gets. But as the war continued, it kind of looked like this wasn't gonna be the kind of win everybody was hoping for. But anyways, it's been a lot of up and downs along the way. I had a question for you. It's very broad, but why don't you want to see Trump finish the job?
What does finish the job mean?
Win with complete concession from this regime.
If Trump gets out, he's going to claim victory regardless, right? Whenever I mean, to be fair, he already did. But when he does get out, he will brag at whatever he got, just like the other side will brag at whatever they got. There's
Yeah,
what was that one tweet he put out? It was like unconditional surrender or something.
yeah, I remember.
That's really just not going to happen, right? And Caroline Levitt said it the following day or that day, and said nobody's going to come out with a white flag. They're just going to give in to the president's demands. And I don't know. The people that are saying we need full on regime change, I think that's just silly. How does that even happen?
Let's not talk about how it happens. Let's talk about this. how he's going to react. You make a good point. He's going to claim victory. And if the regime still stands at the end of this, they'll claim victory. I understand.
Thank you
But
so much.
the problem there is the follow-up question is, if he is always going to claim victory no matter what, what's preventing him from just claiming victory now and pulling out?
My opinion is he's waiting for Bibi to commit to getting out of Lebanon. Because that's in my opinion, that's the thing that's holding everything up. Everybody knows where the sides are right now. Everybody knows what number, the reports were 5 years no enrichment versus 20 years. Obviously, they know what number they can meet at and agree to. He's not getting out. Screenshot that. All right, Doug, tell him, Doug. Doug, there were people in here 96 hours ago telling me that he's not even going to talk to the other side. Then it was, he's not going to agree to a ceasefire. What are you talking about, Doug? So that's my opinion on what everybody is waiting on.
Yeah, then I gotta really agree with Lee here. He needs to shut his trap. Somebody needs to take the phone away from him.
Why?
Because
What is he saying that's so bad?
he keeps putting out these indications that
Like what?
they're aligned with the regime on some kind of concession, and then the regime keeps coming out and clarifying absolutely not.
But that's
And it's
fine. That's fine.
it's
Who
not.
cares?
I'll tell you why
Hold
it's
on.
not. I'll tell
Okay,
you why
go
it's
ahead.
not. It's fine as long as nothing on the ground changes, because everybody does understand that ultimately they also want to claim a win. But when Trump comes out and says that we've agreed to some kind of deal where the strait's going to open, it's an outcome, it's an event, it's something tangible. And then they come out and in that one day, the IRGC strikes as many ships, more ships than they have struck during the entire conflict. It throws everything into a frenzy. It makes you think that the
Who's in a
administration is
frenzy?
us and the
Who's
administration.
us? Who's us?
You still have confidence in his tweets?
Let's just go with the end result, and then I'll work my way backwards. The end result is both sides are going to declare victory. There's no way around it.
Absolutely.
Okay, they're going to declare victory. Trump is going to. So then, working our way backwards, there's going to be a lot of shit talking. There's going to be a lot of false information, and my advice is just don't pay attention to any of it until Trump puts out that tweet that it's over, like he did at the end of the 12-day war. Just don't pay attention to any of it.
I mean, it's good advice to not pay attention to any of it, but realistically, everyone's paying attention. And every time he says something and it blows up in his face, I think more and more people become convinced that the job does indeed need to just be fully finished.
Yeah.
But I don't even know what fully finished means.
Right.
Complete concessions from this regime.
But you're
whether
never
they
going to
agree or
get
not.
that. Just like Trump is not going to give them full unconditional agreement. Right? That's part of negotiations. Bottom line is, this war was fucked up from day one, and Trump needs to get out. He knows that.
He doesn't have a good off ramp right now.
Okay, tell me more, Doug.
He's been looking for an off ramp since the day 3 of the war, I think. And Israel comes in and circumvents everything they try to do, and they get close to possibly getting one. And then you come in and
but
screw up
Doug,
everything.
Israel has nothing to do with it.
No, but
Okay, wait, hold on, Doug. Let me just make it make sense for a second. There are people that hate Israel. Who gives a fuck? Okay, Israel has zero factor in these negotiations. It is just how long will it take them to listen to Donald Trump. That is it.
Well, what I meant was if the U.S. and Iran are talking one-on-one, Israel doesn't like that, So they will come in and undermine any kind of peace plan by, booming the electrical grid, and dragging us back into it, so to speak. That's what I meant by that.
All right, if that happens, then we could talk about that. But to me, and there's no doubt about it, that I feel Trump wants out. Yes. And I do feel that the current regime over there, they want out too. there's no way around it as well to say, I feel that BB wants this war to continue.
Yes, definitely.
He is the only one that benefits out of the three sides involved.
He doesn't ever want it because he gets to go back on trial and go to jail, probably prison, maybe.
Yeah, I really don't pay attention to the actual politics of it. I'm just saying from a macro view, it just appears to me that he needs it and wants it to continue. There's no way around it.
You know what I mean, though? He was on trial for corruption. That's what I mean. And they stopped the trial because of the war. And he keeps the war going on. So if he keeps it going on, he doesn't have to go back to trial.
Right. Once again, I'm not worried about, that nonsense. They could deal with that whenever this war wraps up. And I think it is important that Trump make sure, he tells Bibi to just sit there, don't do anything to fuck it up. And I think Bibi will listen and has listened thus far since Trump put out that tweet. Amir is saying trial is not paused. Yeah, but Amir, when a war is going on, it is easier for Bibi to say, I can't show up because of national security reasons.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So can I ask a question, Dave?
Go ahead, Lee.
All right. So I hear you guys saying, get the job done, right? But here's something I think about. So we know the Bajiits, I think that's how you say it. If you can correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the chat. But, this is the voluntary militia that's in Iran, right? They have an estimated 90,000 active with 300,000 inactive, right? Say we go and try to finish the job and put boots on the ground. Now, these people are military people that stay home, right? That are armed. How do we put boots on the ground, not knowing where these groups are, and not take out all of our people? Do you understand what I'm saying? The way their militaries is set up in groups, it's just it's really sneaky the way they're doing it.
So
Yeah,
in
the
essence,
Bashis are puppets from, I understand that. Bashis, under what I understand, they are for Iran,
So in essence, you're asking how do they land? How do they invade? Basically,
Right. With so many people that's outside of the military and this, militia group, right, that are involved. How do we take these militia groups out that are going to be fighting with the IRGC without putting boots on the ground?
It's a lot more than that, by the way. It's a lot more than that. They were
I'm
trying to
giving
do
a
a draft call.
very right, but
Yeah,
I'm giving
I
a very
understand.
reserved number. Yeah.
I don't think the plan is to march all the way to Tehran. I think the plan would be to just progressively take more and more control of the coast so that Iran can't realistically project any kind of power onto the strait, because in the last 48 hours, the way they reclosed the strait was by launching a bunch of speedboats with machine guns on them. That's what they did. And that can be stopped with limited boots on the ground.
But see, I think that's something that people, I don't think, understand what's going on in that strait, and it's because they're actually are coming for us with little things like drones that don't cost that much, and on top of that, they have these mosquito boats that they go in and out and can just go up to someone, So they're actually using very, very old technical methods, but they're still working, and that's the problem we're having with the strait.
Actually, what you're describing is called asymmetric warfare. It's a new kind of warfare that the U.S. does not know how to fight. Obviously, as you're seeing.
True. Yeah.
It's very difficult. So they have eyes that can see us coming miles and miles away. It wasn't like Iraq. There's no sneaking in, really. There's mountains on the west
Huggy,
called.
you have an echo. Huggy, you have an echo. Come back up. Hey, Doug, why did you come up here? Right before you came up, I think you put something in the chat that I disagreed with. What
was that?
What side are you? I honestly, easily, I guess, could have been a different Doug. But where do you stand with this war?
I think it's terrible. We should never have gone there. It's horrible.
I got you. So, are you a Trump supporter?
Let's say I'm a disillusioned American. I don't really like either side. So.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of people just like that, so I'm not going to knock you for that.
Yeah.
But if Trump gets out and opens up the strait, is that kind of the best case scenario for you?
Yes. The best case scenario is you go time before on February 27th, before anything happened. I want the straight open. I want commerce to go on. Everything, normalization. What that is,
No, I'm with you.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Saha, if Trump gets out of this in the next week, are you happy or are you saying he has more to do?
No, I'd be happy if he stops. Like, I think it depends on what they
Thank you,
obviously
Mark.
negotiate, but
But what?
the
Okay, so what are you looking
damage
for?
to
What are you
the.
looking for? What do you mean negotiate?
Okay, here's the
What are
thing.
you looking? Go ahead.
He can pull out right now. He tried to say that he wants to do it like 2 weeks ago when he said, I'll just leave the strait the way it
Thank you,
is,
Mark.
and the Europeans are going to be worse off for it. Somebody probably sat him down and told him what the global implications of having an additional dollar charge per barrel of oil that goes through and a $2 million fee for each ship has. And he said, okay, actually, it doesn't matter if I try and control the rhetoric and claim victory. The consequences are going to be so bad, no one's going to believe me, no one's going to care. Like, I get the point that you're making, Dave, about how he's going to claim victory, but people don't just live by what the media tells them. The reality also matters. And the reality is that if he can't secure a genuine win, America will be worse off. And that's what's stopping him from just pulling out.
But
And that's
even
why I
if
say
it,
he's got more to do.
okay, sure. Let's just say he strikes a deal to open the strait back up, right? That's a win in your eyes or a requirement
Yeah,
from
it's a
you.
win.
Okay, sure, no
Fantastic.
problem. But what stops them from closing it again a month from now once all our manpower is gone?
Nothing. I don't think they
Right.
would, though.
What do you mean you don't think they would?
Unless the U.S. is doing something threatening, like whatever it is, I don't think they would just close it just to close it if nothing's going on.
Okay, but I mean, I think Trump, as he exits, should have a plan where that strait is no longer as important or as useful for them. Now, I don't know how to do it. I'm just a moron on TikTok, but I think that should be a goal of Donald Trump.
Yeah, Donald. The one wild card here is Trump's ego. Trump has got to have a victory somehow. To the point I
What are you
think the
talking
Iranians.
about? Stop. Trump already declared victory. He's going to declare victory.
Yeah,
Yes, that's part of the ego. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But when you say he's going to do it regardless.
When I say he needs it for himself, his ego. I mean, he's tried to claim victory 20 times, 25 times, right? They'll work with him probably something behind the scenes to make it look like, okay, we'll make it look like you have victory here. Choreographed. Like that whole when they were shooting the missiles at that base in Qatar as a response. That was all choreographed out.
What, at the end of the 12-day war you're talking about, where they gave an alert? Yeah, no, I'm with you. All right, let me get Don. Don, where are you from? Don?
I'm sorry, can you guys hear me?
You sound great. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from LA.
All right, what brings you up?
Well, I was just looking at different panels, and I came across this panel. I'm not exactly sure what you guys support, so I guess I'd just like to know, then I can just chime in.
Well, let me just ask you, Don, are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Do you support this war in any way, shape, or form?
No.
All right, so to me, it's an easy conversation. Which is the best way that Trump could end this war that maybe you don't bitch or bash Trump as much? Is it just get the fuck out? Is it get the strait back open, then get out?
Well, we should have never entered this war.
I got you, but we're here now, right?
Yeah, we're here now.
I mean, that conversation we had the week prior to the war starting, that's just pointless.
I think we should just drop it and go about our business.
Drop it and get out. All right, Don. Anything else you want to say before I drop you?
No. But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for having me up.
Sure.
You're a good man, Don.
Right,
drop it like it's hot.
Thank you. No, just if you're a Trump basher, let's face it, it's a dead end conversation. You're going to bash the man regardless.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Right.
I mean, Doug, it's not that you bash Trump, you bash
No.
both
Yeah,
sides,
but
right?
yeah, both sides. And look, I want him. I want the president to do well. Okay, even if he picks up from here, does well, great. Because if we do well, then no matter who it is, I'm that guy now.
Whenever Trump started this war, were you okay with it then, or you hated it from the jump?
I hate it from the jump. I never, ever. I'm tired of us going in wars anyway. All this crap, Venezuela and anything. We just fight. It's just too much. But you can't stop it because of the military-industrial complex. They have to have one about every year and a half. It seems like. And of course, Congress is very heavily invested in it, and everybody is.
Doug, what about the 12-day war when Trump agreed to drop those boom booms on those nuclear facilities? What did you think about that?
I thought it was another waste. Just I don't know. See, the whole thing. It's not about the nukes. It's about the getting rid of the government. That's the main thing. And now, as we got into it, it's like, oh shit, the petrodollar is now at risk. So they got to protect that now. And I think they can work it out with Iran somehow. But that's what it kind of morphed into that. Because if the Gulf states are not selling oil, our economy is based on those petrodollars. They reinvested in our stock market and AI and data centers, which is the only thing propping up our country, GDP wise right now. So we'll still see what happens. If they don't let us come back in, which I wouldn't let us come back in to protect them, which we didn't protect them, they got to use that money for their own military now. If that makes sense.
Do you think America should have intervened when the Houthis tried to interfere with trade through the routes in the ocean?
They did. We sent ships. Right? Remember, Trump
Do
claimed.
you agree with that, or do you think that we should have stayed out of that too?
I think we should have stayed out of it. We just get ourselves way over our heads all the time. If you look back in the history, and we always make things worse for ourselves and everybody else.
You just want to give everybody else the win.
Well, it's not a win. It's just don't engage to begin with. There's no reason for us to do that. And just listen. I don't know how you feel about Israel, but they're behind everything, in my opinion.
And Saha, do you think that this war was smart to do? Sitting here 50 days in, what was it smart to do?
I think so.
Okay. Tell me how.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so because it really was a rare opportunity to strike while the iron was hot at a geopolitical foe that's been a thorn in America's rear end for a while. It was not an imminent threat. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I do understand the case people make when they say Iran had a great potential to become an imminent threat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would have preferred diplomacy would have been the route to take, but to be honest, this guy was never going to be the guy to use diplomacy. The JCPOA was diplomacy.
Right.
When that got trashed, this was our destiny, unfortunately. There's no way around it.
What positive things, let's say this war ends right this second. Trump puts out a tweet, it's done. The strait is back open. And I'm saying that because that's what you're saying Trump needs to do, and that's fine, no problem. What positive things came from this war?
For America or Israel?
Just give me a couple things for each, if you can.
Sure. I mean, for America, fewer targets would have had to be struck. Iran was actively developing its nuclear program and trying to build more facilities. If they had waited, they would have had to strike more targets.
Is there anything beneficial for the American people for after 50 days of war?
Yeah, the likelihood of Iran developing a ballistic missile that could reach America within the next 10 years is almost down to zero now.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Is there anything positive that has come out of this for the Israeli people?
Oh, tons, obviously. Lots. It gave them the opportunity to continue to bashing Hezbollah in the north. It gave them an opportunity to actually get ground troops into southern Lebanon. Who knows if they'll give any of that territory back. They were in range, well within range of all the ballistic missiles and the drones Iran had. Those have been mostly depleted. with minimal damage to themselves. There is one other benefit for both countries. Iran it has been a testing bed for everything that both sides have been developing over the last 20 years. We saw autonomous bombers the size of the B-2 being tested in Iran. They've never tested that in a hot conflict before, as far as we know. Apparently, 3,000 of the targets that were struck were done so through an autonomous kill chain.
But I'm hearing some
Unbelievable.
benefits for for the militaries, not necessarily the people of the countries, right? And I
Well,
think the biggest impact is going to be those that inside those borders that wanted the current regime gone. I think things are going to get worse for them.
yeah, they'll be the biggest losers by the end of this, for sure. No war has, very rarely has war ever in totality benefited all Americans, partly because America has never had its sovereignty tested. It's not in that way. They didn't go into Vietnam because they thought it was going to benefit all America, or even Iraq. Afghanistan was pure vengeance. Both were really just out of vengeance. The excuse that they sold was obviously WMDs. We found out it was all made up, but it was made up because ultimately there wasn't an imminent threat to America. There was for a very brief moment when 9/11 happened, absolute tragedy. But these people were fighting with sticks and stones. We went into Afghanistan, and 10 years later, 70% of the population didn't even know what 9/11 was. That's who we
Right.
were up against. So I'll land it there, but you know what I mean.
Evie, where are you from?
Florida.
All right. And what brings you up?
Kind of the general conversation.
Oh no, Evie, you got a phone call, love. Leah, I saw you come off mute. What were you going to say, love?
I just let me ask you a question. I'm just curious. Like, I want to hear what you think about something. Like, we're talking about the Iran deal, right? And so when it happened, and when Obama, and I believe it was like China, France, Germany, Russia, and UK, and it was a few others that
Germany,
participated.
Germany, and
Germany.
France. Yeah.
They participated in the deal. What they did was they lifted sanctions and they unfroze. Like, we didn't technically give them money. We unfroze their assets from
Correct.
foreign, soil. So now there are talks, and Trump keeps saying that there will be no money switching hands. But there are talks that people are saying he could do the same thing that Obama did and lift 20 billion in sanctions and unfreeze them. How do you guys feel about that?
If he does it, then he does it.
If he does that, yeah, if he does what
He
Obama did.
If he
he
does,
rid-
I'm okay. As long as he
he
gets
Okay.
out.
he ridiculed Obama for that forever. You
And that's
That's
fine.
understand?
that's what I'm just
Yeah,
asking, to be
I'm
fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
okay with that.
I,
Just so
I
you know, Leah, I've said that this deal will get criticized. It could
Oh
be
yeah.
worse than Obama's deal, and that's fine. Let Trump deal with the backlash of it.
Oh right.
And I just don't want damage done to Rubio and Vance.
well, that's
But I
interesting. You
want to go
say
back. Just hold on one second.
sure, sure.
Evie, you're from hold on one second. Hold on one second. Evie, you're from Florida, and why did you want to come up, love?
Honestly, because I've been kind of sitting in the background listening to all of the conversation, and
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a bit of kind of I don't know, in particular to the 20 billion that Trump may or may not give. Trump's not giving any cash to the IRGC. They're not getting any money from the United States. They're not getting any more money from the United States. Let's put it that way. That's a total propaganda story that was put out by the IRGC, that was picked up by other propaganda news outlets. and put out by other stories and kind of broadcast. And that's kind of, I've been kind of sitting in the background and listening
But to be fair,
to
the
you guys
20
for.
billion came up after you were up here. But I will say this: whatever Trump agrees to, I think everybody will criticize, and it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Do you really think
I mean,
Trump's not
and
going to
that's
give in to anything? No, of course not. He has to give in to some
no,
shit.
no, no. Trump's not going to give in to anything. Are you kidding?
Anything. You
This
want to
is
bet?
this is Trump. This is Trump. When
What?
has Trump given in to anything?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Okay, you know what, Evie? I agree with
I
you.
mean,
I think Trump's going to get everything he wants.
like, no, I mean, like, just,
You
I mean,
convinced me, Evie.
logistically,
Of course.
thinking. No, I'm not even trying to be difficult. I'm just, like, seriously, when has Trump been like, okay, you got me. I'll concede on such and such. Like, it's Trump.
Okay.
He doesn't really back down on things, does he?
I don't know. I'm old enough to remember whenever he threatened to kill, I think, everybody in that country with Happy Power Plant Day. And then he backed
He
off
didn't.
that,
Yeah,
correct?
he you can't really take Trump literally and seriously on everything he says, right?
Okay. All right. So I'm confused. So if he says no,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
giving them
know
money, should I take
exactly.
that seriously?
Like you take him seriously on things, but you can't take him literally on every word that he says,
Okay.
right?
So whenever he says they are not getting any of their money back, should I take that in a serious way, or is that just him negotiating? You don't know, right?
I think it's I think a lot of things are negotiating tactics. And
Mm-hmm.
when he says that you're not going to get a nuclear weapon, then that's like a serious thing. You're not going to get a nuclear weapon,
What about
and
whenever
that's
he
the
says you're
serious.
not going to have any people living after Happy Power Plant Day? That was just
He
what?
didn't
And
act,
okay.
he didn't actually say that.
Oh, okay.
And in the actual tweet that he said, at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the tweet, he said, uh, I don't remember the actual quote, but he said, "God bless the people of Iran."
Is that the
Right?
same tweet where he said "Praise be to Allah"?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, it is.
I'm not exactly sure, but at the last word or the last sentence of that tweet was "God bless the people of Iran," right?
Yes. So you're a Trump
So
supporter. Hey, Evie, you're a Trump
I, I,
supporter.
I, I'm
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm actually not,
You're not
to
a
be
Trump supporter.
frank,
Okay.
and to be clear. No,
Okay.
I'm
Thank you
actually
for being
not, to be
frank
clear.
and clear. Do you support this war?
Yeah, I actually do, because I support the people of Iran.
Okay. And if Trump gets out soon and cuts a deal with whomever he's dealing with now, is that a victory for Donald Trump and America?
I think it's a victory for the people of Iran.
Okay. All right. How so?
Because they have lived under occupation of an Islamic regime for 47 years.
But they're still going to be
And
there. That regime is still going to be in charge.
mm, not really.
Okay. You're here to break news.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
I feel like there's kind of a disconnect between. I'm not exactly sure how to communicate it. If you only listen to President Trump, and you only listen to Western media or liberal media, like MSNBC, or even Fox News for that matter, then you're missing kind of a big chunk.
Okay, so wait,
I hope
just
I hope
hold
they I
on,
hope
hold on, hold on. I just want to clarify. I am sitting here right now. I believe Trump will work with the current regime, get a deal, and get out. What who is going to run that country in your mind?
Well, see, there are actually different factions within the current regime of what's going on within the government of in Iran, right? And so what's going on within the current government and the factions within Iran, there's a huge breakdown in what's going on.
Okay.
They're fighting within each other. And this is something that unfortunately mainstream media has not picked up on. They're fighting within each other. And this is a large part of why, if you've noticed, the Strait of Hormuz, okay? The Strait of Hormuz, it's opened, it's closed. Oh no,
Oh
it's
yeah,
open again. Oh no, it's closed again. If you've heard about this within the
I
last
have.
24, 48 hours, okay, this is why.
Okay,
Okay?
Evie, hold on one second. Okay, I think you broke it down. I think you're crystal clear, and I think everybody should appreciate you doing that. Amir, what's going on, Amir?
Good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. Are you here
Another
to
day.
break? Are you here to break news that we're going to be at war for decades to come?
Well, war have different stages, you know. I think the more and more I see what happening, that Trump tried to avoid the 60-day Congress or Senate reapproval, and he's going to call it Epic Fury 2, because you can't go to a war for 60 days. Otherwise, they can hold the budget for it. So I think it's more of a I think it's more of a technical stuff because yesterday another air group carrier arrived to the Red Sea. I don't know about you, Dave, but if you're trying to pull out, don't you think it's a bit expensive to have three? I don't know, three or four already. Like half of all U.S. air carrier groups around a certain country that says "fuck you, Trump," no uranium, fuck you, we're gonna close the. Do you think this is how you cease? This is how you end the war? Seems like this is how you just reposition, restock, and go for another round.
Sure. Let's just sitting here right now. Trump is allegedly in the middle of negotiations, and
Yeah,
why wouldn't he threaten them with more manpower, get more manpower out there?
yeah.
So
Well,
like
like,
that. So do you think just because 8,000 troops or whatever the number is, they were
yeah.
deployed? Do you think that means that Trump does? Do you think sitting here Trump wants a deal and this war to end?
Trump wants the deal.
Does he want it?
Unfortunately, as an Israeli, there is one consistent factor in the Middle East, and take it from me, Dave. Never underestimate the stupidity of Arabs and radical Islamists. Never underestimate their stupidity.
Sure, I'm with you.
They have no mechanism to being less idiots than they are. They don't
But
have
would Trump
democracy. They
prefer to
cannot do
get a deal?
elections. Yeah, but look, they will force his hand. They will find a way. They will find a way to drag him back to war. Mark my words. They will find a way. Look, we try to not do with Gaza a lot of things, but they found a fucking way to drag us. And then when we came back, we broke their heads. They will do the same.
Amir, you see that? You got reported.
Oh, sorry.
No, no,
I
you don't
won't
have to
say.
apologize. You don't have to apologize. I don't know why you got reported, but just come back up.
Just real quick, I need to correct something. They are
Yeah,
not
go.
Arab, they're Persian. Persians.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, I don't know. Let me see, Amir. All right. Tom, where are you from, Tom?
Currently Kentucky.
All right. What brings you up, sir?
The war in Iran isn't exactly all about Iran.
Hell yeah.
A lot of it is about China. It's about control of the oil supply, the keeping of the world reserve currency. Iran is basically a proxy war. And in regards to the 60 days, as long as we don't have troops on the ground, all he has to do is reposition the aircraft carriers. If Iran keeps it going, they keep it going, and then we can go back in.
All right, very good.
I would also add in that it's not it is about China, but it's also about Russia and whatchamacallit, the war
You're not wrong. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
with
you're not
with
wrong.
with Zelensky as well.
Hell yeah.
Ukraine. Ukraine is
Yeah,
a
Ukraine.
distraction to keep Russia busy.
Thank you.
All right,
With,
hold on one
like,
second, Amir. Hold on one second, Evie. Hold on one second, baby. Amir, my question for you, very simply,
Yeah.
is: do you think it's more likely that bombs start flying again, or Trump puts out a tweet that this war is over?
Bombs start flying.
Hell yeah, Amir. All
Double
right,
yeah.
there we go. Okay,
Yes.
does everybody agree with that? Is there anybody up here that thinks it's more likely that Trump gets out? Oh,
Like
so we got a
when?
whole.
I
Wait,
don't think we're quite done.
wait.
But I
What?
don't think
Wait,
it's too
hold on,
far.
hold on. Answer the question directly. What happens next? Bombs are flying via Trump, or Trump puts out a tweet that the war is over.
I think they're going to start shooting next week.
All right, very good. Tom, what do you
Bombs.
think?
I agree something's going to happen. There's too much air traffic from the
Wait,
U.S.
wait.
military going into the Middle East, so probably,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. All right, go ahead. Amir,
There,
what did you
there is,
go ahead, Amir?
there is now. All right. Let's just recap. We are currently having a marine blockade. Now, last week you were here up and saying Bibi has to stop Lebanon shit, so the Hormuz Strait will open. Guess what? We sign a deal. We have a ceasefire in Lebanon. I don't see the strait open. I don't see anything change. The RGC Bibi did a genius move and called their bluff. You must understand, they will find a way to drag you back into war. They cannot surrender. They climb too high, and the only way down is by hanging them. We will take down the RGC together. Be brave, and you're going to enjoy it at the end. Trust me.
Oh, too funny. Too
Hormuz
funny,
Strait is open.
Amir.
Dave, he makes a really good point.
I always appreciate my warmongering friends when they join me up here. I do. I just don't see it the same way, and there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean that I think you're bad people, but I don't see that happening.
For peace, you must have war. So,
Okay.
because look, the RGC, all right, so you came, you bombed them for 45 days. They closed one of the most important trade routes in the world. Now, America get more money of it. You sell oil, I get it. Trump win by bringing more capital into the state. Got it. But you cannot resupply everything from those places. They have too much resource and too much money for you to stop here. It just like Trump give them off ramps every week, and they never take it because they cannot surrender. They are built on being extremists, and you're fighting here illogical people. You must understand. Which country started a war with 9 countries, including the U.S.? Which country is so stupid? Only them, only the RGC. They believe they are here to bring Allah word. They are fucking idiots. They will
So
drag you
Amir,
into
Israel
war.
did the
Trust me.
same.
if you
Israel's done the
see
same.
if you see BB sign a deal to get out of Lebanon, would you agree
Yeah.
that's a sign that this war is wrapping up?
No, look, we signed a
Really?
ceasefire.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
I'm talking
we
about
already
no,
signed a
no,
ceasefire.
no. I'm talking. No, you did. You're right. But by the time
Yeah.
that the 10-day ceasefire runs out, if
Uh-huh.
he is in DC or anywhere signing a deal to completely get out of Lebanon, Would
Yeah.
that be a sign to you that this war is done?
No.
No.
No,
Okay, smart.
because again, those agreements are on paper. We also have an agreement with Gaza. Why do you think Hamas is sitting there and now they are selling T-shirts? No, you cannot sign a deal with people who are radical. There is no deals with them. Look, deals mean shit to the IRGC, mean
I'm just
shit to Hezbollah. They
sure.
they are they are not civilized people. They are barbarians. You
He shouldn't
cannot
have heard.
sign this for barbarians. You kill barbarians. You need alive. That's the only way you can convince them to stop. There's a reason they are barbarians in 2026. They just want your stuff. It's simple as that. Look,
All right, you're obviously you're a former IDF, aren't you? Are you 8200? You
yeah, yeah, all
Well,
the
anyway.
way.
Uh,
okay,
um,
so
Wait,
all
hold
right,
on, Evie. Hold on, love. Doug, what was your point?
oh my lord.
my point is he's talking like this because he's a militarized Israeli. That's why he's talking like this.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
definitely militarized.
He's saying he's
if I can actually interject.
Okay, once again, when people overtalk, that's when this live goes down. And the reason why I asked Amir that question was very simple. Is at what point will you see that this war is wrapping up? Literally, within the last week, I asked one of Amir's warmongering friends, I said, if Bibi agrees to any type of ceasefire, would that be a sign that Trump is making Bibi do this knowing that the war is going to come to an end? And their answer was yes. The very next day, I asked them the same question, and they backtracked on what they said. So is it going to take whenever Trump puts out a tweet? Because that's what it's going to be, right? It'll be a tweet just like the one to end the 12-day war, complimenting both countries for fighting hard. And I'm going to be honest, I hope I'm live when that tweet is put out because I want live reaction. I don't want to hear about how people reacted. I want it live. All right, Amir, what
Mm.
will it take for you to see that this war is wrapping up?
The uranium out of Iran,
Okay.
and Hezbollah is north of the Litani River, and we take the land all the way there. This is the end point. Now you can play around how we get it. In one operation, two operation, I don't care. That's the end point. Those things must happen.
What happens if Trump puts out hypothetically a tweet saying the war is over and
All right.
Lebanon is not occupied? You got to get the fuck out.
All right. Yeah, he can put out a tweet, but as the most valuable ally of the U.S., we have a price, and this is our price. We want the land of South Lebanon, and we want the uranium.
Yeah,
We are
but
now the only and most powerful U.S. ally. Look, the U.S. Look, this is for us the first time we go to war with someone. All right, we never went to war with anyone. We always fought by ourselves. All our
mm-hmm.
wars for the last 80 years. Now America is known to go with allies to war, with NATO, with the Vietnamese, World War II, World War One. Yeah, I understand, but you don't have any allies anymore. Nobody wants to play along with you. You understand that? So I think that if you put this on a balance, what the fuck is South Lebanon, and why you would not take uranium from a crazy regime? Like there is no upside
Sure.
to your
Well, oh,
position.
sure. Well, Trump's answer would be the reason why Lebanon is important is because that's one of their biggest demands, right? That's obvious.
Who? The
The
IRGC have
IRGC,
nothing to
yes.
give Trump. IRGC have nothing to give Trump. And look, we
Wait,
gave
they
them the
have. What
ceasefire.
are you talking
We gave
about?
them,
They have
look,
nothing to
we
give
gave
Trump.
them, they have nothing.
What does that mean?
Look, it was a test. Bibi and Trump put a trap to the IRGC, and you also missed that. They say let's have 2 weeks of a ceasefire. Let's go to Pakistan and have a chat. But Lebanon, you must have a ceasefire. Trump took Bibi. Bibi told them they're bluffing. Trump told them, I know, let's do it. They did a ceasefire. He declared the Hormuz Strait is open, and then they closed it again. So they don't really care about Lebanon. You must understand, this is for them pride. They want the Hormuz Strait to be open for them. They want to take money for they want to take money, and Trump cannot allow it. And there is no upside of of doing anything the RGC want. There is no upside. Everything you do for them, they would just want more. They are a
So,
really bad negotiator.
okay. So you're of the impression that Donald Trump and Bibi are playing 49D chess and
No, it's super simple. I told you that last week. I
okay,
told you
just
even
3D or 4D?
no, I told you this is exactly what happened for the last year with the
Amir,
agreement we had in Lebanon. This is
Amir,
I told you exactly that. I told you, look, we already have an agreement with Lebanon. We bombed them every day, but there was an agreement. There is also agreement with Gaza. We bombed them every day. You
Amir,
think
did you think
agreements
a
mean
week
ceasefire?
ago? Did you think a week ago Bibi would sign a ceasefire? No.
No,
Okay,
look, the
like what are we
ceasefire.
doing? Go ahead.
Look, the ceasefire thing, the ceasefire thingy. We tried it because I told you if we'll keep the Hormuz Strait open, and Bibi was the last thing to from the opening of the strait. All right, we will do it because there is a cost to fighting with allies. You don't always get what you want, but you get what you need. Okay, so we did it, and then they did exactly what I told you. They said no, we want more. So you can never make them happy. They will drag you back into war. They will force your hand to bomb them. This is how they live. I don't know how to explain it.
Right,
There
but
is no other way. There is no other way. Look, you can
mhm.
drag. He can tweet. He cannot tweet. Meanwhile, Trump is not stupid. He's moving more troops through the area, more assets, rearming, restocking. We also restock, rearm. Look, there are planes landing here every day. 3 to 5 big planes with so much bombs. What do you think this whole thing is for? We're going to bomb them again.
What will your reaction be? Just say on, sometime this week, Trump does put out a tweet that
Okay.
the war is over. And once
Okay.
again, I know that it doesn't mean forever, and I'll say that
Yeah.
before you do. Will you be surprised?
No. Trump can put up a tweet, the war is over, and then the RGC Muppets will go, no, fuck you, Trump. The war is not over. We will conquer America. They will do something like that. Trump can say whatever he wants, but they will find a way to drag him and
Wait,
tweet
so
it.
even
Look,
if wait, stop. You're saying even if Trump puts out a tweet ending the war, you're still not going to believe it?
no. Look,
Oh my
Trump had
god.
like look, Dave, there
Okay.
was a tweet storm, I don't know, 2 days ago, a day ago. Trump is tweeting, we're going to get the uranium, we're the deal, the strait is open, Iran want peace, they want to end the war, they want a deal. 5 minutes after that, Trump is an idiot, Trump is coward, America lost, America is weak, Iran is mighty, Hormuz us forever. So they just canceled everything he said, in a matter of like a minute. They just tweeted against him. So when he tweets something that he wants, they tweet him, fuck you, we're never gonna get what you want. Whatever you want. What you want to do, Hormuz Strait open? Fuck no. This is now our strait for
But
good.
Amir, he's not worried about what people say, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
them talking smack, that's part of it. There literally was a live on TikTok where allegedly there was a whole bunch of warmongers having a circle jerk, crying on one another's shoulders. And a lady from Israel just flat out lied and said Trump just spoke about
Yeah.
this and it's very serious. Meanwhile, Trump was in the Oval Office with Joe Rogan signing an executive order on psychedelics, literally at the same
Really?
exact time.
Wow, that's cool.
So it doesn't make sense. And then for me to say, if
Yeah.
Trump puts out a tweet saying it's over, will you believe it then? And you say
No.
no. Okay,
No,
so
because Trump says a lot of things. I prefer to judge him by his actions, right? Look, in the last year, I gave it the whole arc. We started here alone. We first US only help with defense. Then we strike and he did one attack. Now we attack together for 40 days. Next stage going to be another look. The next stage going to be boots on the ground, period. Ours and yours. This is what's going to happen. I don't care. It's going to take maybe a month, maybe a couple of weeks, but this is the next stage. This is where it ends. There is no other way. The RGC doesn't give you any ramp off. Nothing.
So if Trump
Whatever
puts out a
they
tweet,
just want more.
okay, so if Trump puts out a tweet, it's over. Congrats to both sides. You fought a hard war. I appreciate thank you for your attention to this matter. We're going to slowly withdraw things to make sure the strait is okay. What is it going to take for you to say, okay, Trump has ended this war?
Again, the uranium is
Okay.
out of Iran, and we took over the land in southern Lebanon. That's the
But
only end game.
okay, but just hypothetically, Trump says they can't touch that uranium. It's buried so far down. Fuck them.
No, don't trust them. Don't trust them. This is the exactly Pakistani playbook. Don't believe a single word they say. Not to them and not to those lying Pakistanis.
But
Don't
he's
believe a
already
single word.
previewed that
You need to
argument.
have. You need to take the uranium and bring a weight, and until you don't see 440 kilograms, you bomb around to oblivion. Even if you have 410, you keep bombing them. This is the only way to deal with them. You don't believe a single word they say. Agreements mean shit to them. You just need
Then
to
why
bomb
is
them
Trump
and break
negotiating?
them.
Why is Trump negotiating and
Just to
not
stall
bombing?
time, because he
Stall
stole
time for
time
what?
because you have the 60-day limit, and he cannot relaunch another offensive without pausing for, I don't know, I think like 60 days, something like that. But
Wait,
this is
what?
like an internal. This is how they paused the war in Vietnam. The Congress or the Senate did not just allow budgets for it. So I think this is what Trump is now holding back. You cannot have 60 days without a Senate approval, and this is exactly what is the situation. Once it's done, he's gonna roll back with us, and we're gonna keep, bombing, and we're gonna have boots on the ground and take the Iranians.
Who's we? We gonna have boots on the ground?
Oh,
Who's we?
us, and the special forces.
Amazing. Just
Look, there is no way to end it otherwise. This is the end point. You cannot do this whole shebang, because if you end it like this, Saudi gonna have nukes, Egypt gonna have nukes, Turkey gonna have nukes. You don't understand the danger of keeping this regime with after he did all of that.
good news. I brought
This
you
will
another
be
warmongering friend.
I'm not a warmonger,
Yeah, you fucking
Dave.
are.
No, I'm not. Come on,
Okay.
just because
Are you
I want the
rooting for?
IRGC gone.
Are you rooting for a deal from Trump and the current regime to end this war?
Well, let me ask Amir a few questions and then I'll give you an answer.
Okay. And Kaya, I just want to say a lot of people have gotten their feelings hurt when I called them a warmonger. And I think they use that as an excuse to whine, bitch, and moan that they have been wrong every step of the way. But nonetheless, I appreciate you laughing about it and not crying about it. So kudos to you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, you have a question
Amir,
for Amir. Go ahead.
I do. Amir, what's up? Are you there?
all good, all good. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I have a question for you. I'm loving everything that you're saying. I agree with a lot of what you're saying.
Yes,
But
more war.
how is it? Come on.
Go.
More chance
More
for the
war.
IRGC.
Go.
More
The
chance for the
warmongering summer
IRGC.
camp.
Yeah, right. Okay. How are we going to eradicate the IRGC without mobilizing the Iranian citizens and giving them weapons?
You need to mobilize two factions, the
Mm-hmm.
Baluchin and the Arabs in the Ahwaz. Arabs in the Ahwaz are literally sitting on the oil fields, and the IGC and the Persian are torturing them for years. So
Mm-hmm.
those two groups are in the south. It's easy to give them weapons. We just gave weapons to the wrong people, and Trump, for some reason, still hold dear the Muppet from Turkey, Erdogan. I don't give a fuck about him. He's also a radical Muslimist. So we just need to arm those people and not the Kurds. The Kurds are
Right.
I like a dual threat to to Turkey. So the Arabs in the Ahwaz and the Baluchians are not a threat to them. So we need to bet on them. And there's already, by the way, a rebellion movement in those two regions.
Okay, great. So they've been given weapons?
Not enough, not enough, not enough.
Okay. So
But
is there,
yeah,
do we
but
have
again,
some sort of
a regime.
outline?
Look, 2 months after the 12-day war, out of the blue, you had this big protest in Iran when they unalived thousands of their people, right? So nobody predicted that. So we cannot bet on people marching the street and going against the guy with the AKs. This is really
Mm-hmm.
hard to predict and really hard to convince them. But
Mm-hmm.
nobody predicted it in the last time it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not taking any chances of predicting it's going to happen. But again, this is
Yeah.
not the goal. The goal is to take the uranium and don't let them have any bombs, and that's the main thing.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question, Warmonger number 2? What would it take for you to just say, okay, the war is over? Like, what signs do you need to see to come up here and say, yeah, Dave, the war's done?
I don't really have an answer to that question. I haven't thought
So
it.
nothing. So
No, well,
okay,
I couldn't give you an intelligent answer because I really don't
okay.
know myself.
Do you think
But
there
I'll
have
say
been any signs that point to Trump wanting to get out of this?
a few, but I don't really want to believe them.
Okay,
Because
what are a few
I'm
signs that you Amir, have you seen any signs that point to Trump wanting out? All right,
I mean,
Amir got a call at a perfect time. Go
but
ahead.
this is my personal interpretation.
Of
I don't.
course,
They're not necessarily. Well, they're not necessarily signs that he wants out.
of course.
I just think some of the strategic implementation has been a little sus. But again, my gut instincts tell me that the war is not over. I somewhat
But
agree
what
with
are some
Amir
things that you have seen that says, "Oh yeah, I think Trump might want out"?
that he might want out is the the prolonged like negotiation processes, the prolonging of the ceasefire agreements and so on and so forth. Um,
Okay.
just strategy wise, I think that he's been stalling, and it could be a strategy to go in and bomb the crap out of them. It could be because we're going to pull out soon. So I don't know. Could be either way.
Do you think it's more likely that bombs start flying again, or Trump sends out a tweet that the war is over?
I'm going to go with Amir on this one. I
Hell
think
yeah.
we're going to see some boom booms.
Hell yeah.
I do.
And is that a good thing?
Yeah, of course, it's a good thing.
Okay.
If it takes out, if it liberates the Iranian people, and they don't have to fear being, mauled in the streets and attacked in the streets and unalived at every corner, if some of their hair comes out of their hijab, then yes, it's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you think so? Bombing them, that's a good thing. Who else does it benefit?
It's a means to an end, Dave. I don't
Okay.
think bombing in and of itself is a good thing. I'm not a sociopath, but
Okay.
because like you always ask me these questions, but like it's a means to an end to liberate these people, and why? And like what Amir said, why stop here? What a waste of resources! What a waste of time and energy to just keep these people within this this terrorist regime. You have to cut out the big tumor to cut off the blood supply to the little tumors. And I just agree with Amir in that premise.
But how
Yes.
many more people would we have to eliminate through the bombings or through boots on the ground?
Not people, not people.
Oh,
Just
wait, what? You said not people? I'm sorry? How many more people do we have to eliminate before we get to the end result that you both desire? Because to me, I think it's in the millions.
I thought you were talking to Amir. I'm sorry, I was responding to a comment. Can you ask me that question again?
All right, sorry. Just very simply, how many people do you think we have to eliminate before we get to the point where these people are liberated? Because to me, I think it's in the millions.
I agree with you. But that's why
And
I
are you
initially
okay with that?
well, I mean, if they are the IRGC members, of course I'm okay with that. If they are the military protecting the IRGC members, of course I'm okay with that. I mean, if that's what it takes, 100%. But this is why I asked Amir about the mobilization of these rebellion armies and getting them weapons, because it's not feasible.
Ay, sobrang folk. Nias. Eu puteco
It's
niya mga
not.
folk. Kaya ang tagyo. It's ba?
Amir,
What are you
you're
saying, Amir?
Amir, you're on the phone, Habibi.
Oh, he is here. Let me mute him. I muted
Yeah,
you, Amir, if you were on the phone.
I think he's on the phone or something.
Okay, so Kai. Oh
No.
no, wait, hold on. He's off mute.
Oh.
So
No.
if it's 20% are ride or die for the current regime, that's 18 million people. How do we?
Yeah.
Okay, so are we okay sitting here right now saying that our end goal is to liberate the people and we're going to have to kill 18 million people to get there? Like, does that make sense?
No. Look,
Okay,
you don't
okay.
need to kill. Look, when you defeated Nazi Germany, you unalive 8% of Germans. For Japan, you unalive 6%. So yeah, I don't think we need to reach those numbers.
Okay,
But you just need
let's
to
just go
bomb with
5%.
intentions.
5%
No,
of
no,
90
no,
million would be what?
no.
4.5 million.
Look, the urgency is not
Like,
mobilizing
like,
troops.
okay, go ahead.
Listen. The urgency is not mobilizing troops. You don't have Iranian regimes conquering by foot Iraq or UAE or Saudi. They are firing missiles for the simple fact that people, they don't have the willpower to fight overseas. They're like a porcupine. And because of that, they are mostly making money. You need to take out their money resource. You need to
Oh, here
take
we go.
out,
We're back to power plant day. Go ahead.
yeah, power plant day every day.
I don't know what to say. You both are, you want this war. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, love. I don't know. It scares me.
Well, I want the war for a specific reason, as does Amir. But Dave, I have to reiterate and specify again, I actually agree with you more than I agree with Amir.
Really?
I think, well, when it comes to mobilizing Iranian faction armies to militarize themselves, we cannot take out this regime on our own. I don't think Amir's take on this is realistic. So in that regard, I would actually agree with you more than I agree with Amir. However, he has military experience, so I could be wrong in this, but when it comes to that factor, I agree with you more than I agree with Amir.
Okay,
But the
so
whole
please stop. How do we
okay.
get from right now, sitting here right now, in a ceasefire, negotiating to end the war? How do we get from right now to the point where these people are liberated.
Hey guys, I have
I
to
want to
drop,
hear her,
guys.
Amir.
No, I have to drop. I'm just saying. Thank you. Talk
All right.
later.
Be good,
Bye.
Amir. We appreciate you.
Thanks.
Go ahead, Kaya.
We arm the appropriate factions
Oh,
within
fucking.
listen.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
it's it I could be totally naive.
Uh-huh.
I could be totally naive and wrong about this. However, there's 80 million people in Iran, and there are IRGC affiliates that are waiting. There's always IRGC affiliates waiting in the
Hey,
wings.
Kaya, I'll bring you back up. I love you, Kaya. Concoctor.
Yes, good morning.
What's up, Concoctor? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
Trying to get over 3 mountains and 1 river.
Okay. All right. How was your day today?
Not good.
Why?
I have no right to employment. I fear that my worst enemies could become involved in this conflict. If that happens, nobody's safe on any side of this war.
Mm-hmm. How do you think the war ends?
I think that it ends. I mean, am I correct in that the Rafia Nia synagogue in Tehran was destroyed?
Honestly,
I
I
know.
don't know.
Interesting. I mean, I feel so much better that I took a shower after like about a month.
Can I tell you something, Concoctor?
What?
I believe that that somewhere wherever you're at, one of my friends had a complaint about you that I think
They did.
you were harassing somebody at their synagogue. Are you aware of this?
Where?
Honestly, I don't know for sure. I messaged them that you are present, and I'm gonna see if they are if they're gonna come in. But is everything okay?
I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't get it because I
let's
have.
see if okay, go ahead.
No, I'm curious about that because I have not been anywhere, either a synagogue or any other Jewish place of worship.
Maybe I should scroll up and read exactly what was said. Um All right, I'm going to bring somebody up while I scroll through these messages and see if they come in. But you've been okay, Concoctor?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Concoctor. The people in the audience want to know who your enemy is, my friend.
Commonwealth Virginia Tobacco Country.
Okay, so
For one
America.
thing. No, the New Jersey State Police.
Oh shit. Anyway, listen, do you have a job? Are you rightfully employed?
Wait, what happened with the New Jersey State Police?
I mean, I know this. It's going to be a lot harder for them to come after me now that they've unalived the dog. Are in trouble.
All right, in retrospect, I should have contacted the person that has been waiting for Concoctor to appear here. Concoctor, stick around. If they respond to me, I went on mute to try and call them. They did not pick up. So in retrospect, I thought I saw them in the chat, but they're not. Kaya, if you want to come back up, I dropped you. What is this? Oh, okay, they're typing now. So let's see. All right, and they're still typing. Kaya's a leg humper? Okay. All right. Moving on, and I'll deal with that later. There's a lot of new people in the queue, so let's just go. Elfie, I think you were up here before, correct?
Yeah. I was up
What side are
yesterday.
you on in regards to this war, sir?
Pretty much the same as Chaya and the Israeli fellow.
I got you. So you're a warmonger.
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
want the minimum amount of war to achieve the goals.
Mm-hmm. And Donald Trump said, "Whoa, international."
Yo,
You okay, bro?
yeah, I'm good. I just laughed on what was he saying, and he don't even
Okay, it's
understand what
okay.
is he
Just go on
saying.
mute for a second, please. Yes, why you mad? Essentially, yes. Elfie, first of all, what are the goals of this war for Donald Trump?
Well, for Donald Trump, it's so that he can parade around and say, I stopped another war.
Okay. But he has stated objectives, and it was never changed the regime, right? Get rid of the regime.
Well, he said that it would be nice if there was regime change, but that's not our goal.
Correct. So what else does
Yes.
Donald Trump have to do to get out to declare victory? Nothing, right? He could do it now.
Yeah, and that's what he pretty much, unless it's blatantly obvious that it isn't, like if the Straits of Hormuz are still closed or there's still missiles flying all over the place, then he can't really say that he won.
I got you. So if Bibi signs a deal to get the fuck out of Lebanon and Trump ends the war in the next week or two, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing.
Why?
Because it's going to be a false victory. It's going to be one of those things that, yay, I ended it, and it's going to restart in 2 seconds.
Interesting.
Who will
Okay.
restart it? Who will restart it, you think?
Hey, hold on one second.
Iran and Lebanon.
Hold on one second, Elfie. International, where are you from?
Pakistan.
Hell yeah. Okay. And good. Your question for Elfie was who's going to restart it? Elfie, good. You could answer.
It's going to be Iran / their proxies. So Iran, Hezbollah, one of those two is going to restart.
I would say Israel wanna extend their boundaries. That's pretty clear. Everybody knows it. So
No,
when
it's
they
not
will
clear, and
extend
I
their
don't
wait,
know.
let me finish. When they will extend their boundaries, they face resistance from Hamas, from Houthis, backed up by Iran. So that's why they want a disable Iran. They cannot support their proxies, so they can extend their boundaries according to Ibrahim Accord, which is very open. They're not even hiding it. Thank you.
That's just patently absurd.
All right. Great conversation there. Let's
It's,
go.
it's patently absurd simply because Israel has no interest in. Even if they do what they're currently doing and take all the way to the Litani River, they're not going to put any Israelis in there. It's going to be a Lebanese demilitarized zone. There will be no ability for any Hezbollah fighters to operate in that area. If you have a look at the destruction that's going on at the moment, the Christian villages there, the ones that don't harbor Hezbollah, are all perfectly fine.
Okay.
But
Fair. Hold on one second. International. Hold on one second. I'm sorry. It says Fari. Fari, where are you from?
I am from Pakistan.
Oh, okay. So we have a whole. Okay, great. And what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are Well, America should play it wisely. They've been facing problem in the Middle East for the past 7, 8 years. Saudis, the Emiratis, the Qataris, and the Kuwaitis, they've been signaling that they want to get out of the petrodollar system, and they should be careful. Israel can say whatever they want and however they want the war, but we all know the war is actually going on for the dominance of the dollar, and I'm all for it. But having the what you call it, Venezuela now, the top oil reserve in the world, I don't think it should be a problem now. And the way Trump is going about it, I think is the right thing to do. Strait of Hormuz is not just blocked by Iran anymore; it's also in the blockade by the Americans. And I think the Americans are playing it wisely. And if the Israelis want some ground troop, let them have it. Majority of the troops should be Israelis. America should do the advisory work. And let's see if the Israelis can fight. I just want to say that.
Alfie, do you want to respond to that?
Pakistani majority of the people are standing with Iran, which is a fact.
Yeah, but is it true that nobody cares what people from Pakistan say, but they care about India? Is that true?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people say or think. Pakistan actively sent their forces to Saudi Arabia for the protection of Saudi Arabia. I don't care what the world say or thinks. We've been used to the world looking down on
Yeah,
us.
but
shitting on
no,
us. We don't care.
somebody said that anybody from Pakistan, who gives a fuck what they say,
I
if they
mean,
were from,
sir,
wait, hold on one second. Let me finish telling you what they said. If they're from Pakistan, you ignore them. But if they're from India, you take them in a more serious way. Why would they tell me that?
Sir, I would take you back to the war in Afghanistan when you were there for 20 years. And when you got out of there, you said Pakistan won in Afghanistan. And not a single Pakistani troop was there.
But
So
why
you
would
want to
they
play?
say that though?
You
Why do
want to
they
play? You
say
want to play? I don't
what?
care what the world says, sir. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't
I
get why
don't
they say
care.
that though.
Exactly. I mean, you got some slaves in Indians. You go ahead, use them all you want. All they are is a working slaves, modern day slavery. What you got them going on, giving them some fancy jobs, giving them millions of dollars. It's still they're just doing work that is designed by you. It does not fool me. Okay,
But
it
let's
does
be
not.
honest.
I
Wait,
am
hold on
being
one
honest.
second.
It does not
Nobody
fool
knew
me.
who the prime minister of Pakistan was until
Okay.
about like 2 weeks ago, whenever I don't know why, decided to play
Okay,
peacemaker, right?
listen. Anybody that is supporting this war, let the Israelis have the ground troops because we saw the war that
But
you
I'm not
fought
even
in Afghanistan.
talking about that.
Sir,
Why are
sir,
you not? Why?
sir.
I'm so sorry. Why are you responding in that way? It doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
okay, sir. What you're trying to do is you're trying to do same thing what we've been used to. You're trying to look down upon me. You're trying to
No, no,
ridicule
no,
my
no,
exist.
no.
You're trying to
Fari, I don't
ridicule
know
my
who you
existence.
are. I can't look
Okay,
down on
then.
somebody I don't know.
Okay, there
Reality
you go.
is, everybody knows who Modi is. Nobody
Okay.
knew who your fucking prime minister was until about
Okay.
like
Our Prime
4
Minister is
minutes ago.
Imran Khan.
Listen? It doesn't matter. Everybody knows who my generals are.
Pakistani majority of the people
Okay,
elected
sir.
Imran Khan.
What the
He's in the
hell? What are you
jail.
guys talking about? Like I said,
I'm telling
everybody
you the
knows
truth.
Modi. I still don't know your prime minister's name, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, now
It's
I could
Shabazz
find him on
Sharif.
Twitter.
Okay.
Okay, I could find him on
But
Twitter
he's
because
not
of the
elected
tweets.
by people of
Oh my
Pakistan.
God, this guy is something. It doesn't matter who's the prime minister. It doesn't matter when it comes to foreign policy. We all. Oh my God, this guy.
Pakistani government
Wait, you guys are both
is
from the same
controlling
country.
by military
Yeah, but he's talking over
establishment.
me. He's talking over me. Okay, sir. Listen, when it comes to foreign policy, the prime minister of the country does not matter. You have a prime minister that does the policy of internal matters. Okay. When it comes to foreign policy, the military is responsible for that, and Pakistani generals are known worldwide. Okay, that's your answer, sir.
Is it
I don't
true
care
that
what.
there's about
I don't care what this guy
wait, I'm
says.
sorry. Is it true that there's about 20 times more 20 times more population in Pakistan is a product of incest versus India? Is that true?
I don't know what you're talking about there.
Is there a lot of incest there? Yes or no?
If you're giving me the example of cousin marriages, Israel is the same way. They be doing cousin marriages over there too.
No, it's
Yeah,
47
No, it's
times
not.
higher
yeah,
in
they be
Pakistan than
doing
Israel, so that's
they
a
do
lie.
the cousin marriages in Israel as well.
No, that's a lie.
Okay, dude, look it
No,
up
there's
then.
not. Yeah.
No, according to Islam, cousin marriage is allowed.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh, are you guys? Oh, you practice Islam?
Yeah,
Who
we
knew?
Muslims.
Pakistan is an
Majority of
Islamic
Oh, I
country.
Pakistanis are Muslim.
thank you, Alfie.
97%
Thank
almost
you,
are
Alfie.
Muslims in
I didn't know
Pakistan.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it? One thing that I've always wondered about Muslims: why is it that you guys hate dogs? You can't have a dog as a pet, but you guys are fucking
No,
goats.
we have
How is that
20
possible?
to 25
I never
dogs.
understood that. How is it no
No,
dogs, but we fuck goats?
Oh my
Make it make
God!
sense.
I mean, so,
no, wait
okay.
a minute.
Let me make it sense for
No,
you.
no,
You're
let
talking
me
about a
answer the
guy.
guy. Let me answer that guy. So the dogs, we don't hate dogs, but we don't want dogs on the bed like our kids.
Okay.
You get me?
As far as the incident you're referring to, sir, the Afghan, raping the sheep and goats in France. I mean, that's he was your ally in Afghanistan. He was actually doing the dirty work for you guys, and now you
Honestly, I
blame
don't know
him.
what the fuck you're talking about. All I know is
The 20 years of funding of
wait.
Afghan troops.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. When
Let me ask you a very simple
okay, go ahead.
question. Okay, you know the tea
Why
thing,
don't
the
you guys like
terrorists are
dogs?
bad.
That's what I want to know.
So
Let's start there.
are
It's
they
a
bad?
two-part question.
No,
Why no dogs?
no. I'll ask you a very simple question. Is
Okay.
the T word is bad people or good people? The terrorists, are they good or bad?
A terrorist attack is bad. But what
So
does that
was
have to do
Nelson
with you
Mandela?
guys being
Okay,
anti-dog
no, no,
but
no, 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 no. Let
pro-fucking
me
goats?
ask you. Let me ask
Okay.
you. Was
Why are we
Nelson
deflecting?
Mandela a terrorist? Was Nelson Mandela a terrorist?
Wait, I'm so sorry. I asked you a very simple
I'm
question.
asking you a question, sir.
Wait,
Was Nelson Mandela a terrorist?
international. What does that have to do with your religion being against having a pet dog, but you guys are fucking goats? What does
No,
Nelson
we are not
Mandela have to
allowed
do
to
with it?
fuck. No, we are
Not
not
responsible
allowed
for
to. No, that's
Afghans,
a
sir.
propaganda.
Not responsible
I'm
for
trying to
Afghans.
explain. It's a propaganda.
You're taking the conversation to totally different directions, sir.
No,
Okay.
I'm not taking. I'm trying.
Yes,
I'll
you
make
are.
sense.
Just tell him we're not responsible for Afghans, and it doesn't have
Okay.
to be a Muslim thing.
No,
What
no. In
Afghan does? He's
Islam.
asking
Okay,
me
let me
what
answer him.
I should
In
be responsible
Islam,
for what
wait a
Afghan
minute.
does. Are you
Freedom.
crazy? You gonna defend
Freedom.
Afghan here?
Freedom. Let me answer. In Islam, you cannot fuck a goat.
But why do you guys?
Why don't we don't? Individuals can be bad anywhere in the world.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Can you tell me
So do
who's?
you tell me?
Go ahead.
Why do you rape the girls in America?
I don't think that happens nearly as
Oh
much
my
as
God!
you
Oh my
guys.
God! All you
Oh wait, hold
serial
on one
killers,
second. Wait,
What do
I'm
you
so wait.
mean?
Hold
all
on
you
one second.
serial killers did that. Come
Hold
on.
on one second. Hold on one
Oh
second.
my
Why you
God!
rape the
Don't just
girls in
lie, man.
America? Why you
Well,
rape the girls in America?
can I tell you this? A
Yes,
wise
why?
person once said, "Do you know who Epstein is?
We know.
You know,
Palm Beach Pete.
yeah.
Palm
Yeah,
Beach Pete is Epstein.
a Jewish guy that
Yeah.
was running child molestation ring
But
in the
sorry,
West. A Jewish guy. Yeah, we know who
okay,
he
hold
is.
on. All right,
So
relax, relax.
does Christianity
Hold on.
supports that? Does
International.
Christianity supports that? No. Does Christianity supports that?
But international, I must tell you, a
No.
wise person once said, "What's up with that noise?" International.
It's a Jew.
Okay, I muted you, but a
That's
wise
a Jew, sir.
person. Okay, a wise person once said that the original Epstein files is the Quran. What did they mean by that?
Isaac and Rebecca would refer to. You know them?
Somebody put in the chat. It's because
Okay,
Mohammed married a
I
6-year-old.
No,
can
Is that
no,
talk
true?
about
Isaac.
that.
Before that,
I did not know that.
Isaac and Rebecca. I'm
Yeah, I
giving you
don't know who those
references.
people are.
Yeah, read the Bible then. Read the Bible or the Talmud or the Torah, whatever. No,
Yeah,
Talmud.
but you're
Yeah.
not. Wait, why do they say the original Epstein files? That's
I
the
mean, come
Quran.
on. The guy's a Jewish. Obviously, he got it from the Isaac and Rebecca. You can't blame that on Islam. What is wrong with you? A Jewish guy does something like that, and you're gonna put it on Islam? I
Wait,
swear to God, you're something else, dude.
whenever somebody put in the chat that your prophet married a 6-year-old, is that true?
Okay, I ask you a question. What do you think
Wait,
is the
I'm so
right age
sorry.
for a
Why are
girl to
you
get
not
married?
answering my question? What the hell are you doing? Did your prophet marry a 6-year-old? Yes or no? Why are you both on mute?
Oh, no.
I'm on the mute because
You're
it's the
telling me,
noise. Wait a
where
minute.
you're from a society that
Maybe I'll
okays
get
a,
two people from
sir,
India up here.
sir,
Maybe they could
listen,
answer
Well,
me.
sir,
Because
can
I
I
have
India,
two
man, I
Pakistanis
would,
up here. They can't
sir,
fucking answer shit.
let me tell you something. Maybe you're okay with a 3-year-old being married to a 40-year-old and
No,
not
I'm
having a.
sorry. That's Muslim countries
No,
now
no,
approving child
Isaac
can
marriage,
I
and
right?
ask you a
Rebecca.
question?
I don't know who
Isaac and
Isaac
Rebecca.
is.
So
Freedom,
find
That kid with
out.
the
freedom.
good hair, I don't know.
Find
I
out
don't know who you're
who's
talking
Isaac
about,
is.
bro.
Frieden, let me answer. Okay, what do you think is the right age for a girl to get married?
Definitely not 6,
No,
right?
you
And
tell me, guide me, teach me,
no, I'm not
educate me.
teaching you shit.
No,
Just
educate me. What you
wait. Hold
think
on
is...
one second. Hold
Wait,
on one
wait,
second. Let's
Frieden, wait,
recap.
Frieden,
Hold
wait, Frieden,
on.
wait.
Hold on.
Okay,
Don't blow
tell me.
shit up. Can I just tell you this? Listen, I got two people from Pakistan up here. Everybody says Pakistan, don't listen to anybody from there. They're all dumb. Most are a product of incest. You should find people from India to talk to. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, but
Then
let
I
me...
say the
Can you tell me
original
what you
Epstein
think...
files
What...
are the Quran. No response there. And then I asked you very nicely,
YBD?
why is it
YBD, I'm asking... I want to
wait, hold on.
respond.
Why is it you guys are against having a pet dog, but you guys all fuck goats? And you haven't
Why are you
answered any of
trying
my
to run?
questions.
Why are
Okay,
you trying to run?
international.
I
Let
want...
me give him enough.
Frieden,
First of all,
let me talk.
man, you don't
Okay,
make
what do
any
you
sense
think...
whatsoever, and you don't let me talk either. You don't let me reply him
Just give
either.
me, just
So
give me, just give me 1 minute, please. Would you let me? Okay, what do you think is the right age to get married for a girl?
The fact that you're tell me you're a Muslim
No,
without
you tell
telling
me.
me you're a fucking Muslim. Get the fuck out of here, both of you. All right, back to whatever. Oh, that's good. I'm glad all the warmongers are back to laughing. Look at Jay. Jay has been whining and bitching and moaning about my broadcast, but he's still here. D-Light, same thing. Bring Concoctor back up. Yeah. Let me see. I'm enjoying it. Yes, Jay. Of course you're enjoying it because we are not talking about the realities of the war that's going on, that you don't like the realities of the war. So I could talk about anything and you're going to enjoy it more than reality smacking you in the face. So I don't know what to tell you. Mm. Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
I must say that was an entertaining part, but that's beside the point. I wasn't going to get involved. But listening to two Pakistanis fight, I must say, did the job.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Any-
Jay. There's a lot of people on this app that have enjoyed Jewish people fighting about this
I
war.
know. I'm sure. I'm sure. In any case, let me put it this way, Dave. I don't think that Trump's tweets or Trump's deadline for Wednesday or any of his tweets now are having any credibility. And I'm going to tell you another thing. The Iranians are better negotiators than Trump. And I'll tell you, and I'll add even this. If Trump had listened to Bibi, the war would have been over by now.
What?
It
You
should have
heard me.
never existed.
Tell him,
If
Luigi.
Trump had listened to Bibi, that shouldn't have had the ceasefire. The war
Why
would
does
have
he
been
have
over
to
by
listen
now.
to him? We're the
who has
country in
All
power,
right,
right?
Luigi, I'll bring
who's
you
got
back up, baby. I'll bring you back up. Jay, point blank, BB listens to Donald Trump. No way around it.
Well, that's what Trump thinks.
Oh, I'm
And
so
that's what
sorry.
you think, but that's not necessarily the truth.
Jay, I'm old enough to remember 6 days ago when you were up here saying that BB is not going to sign a ceasefire deal with Lebanon.
As far as I know, listen, I said to you the ceasefire deal is possible, right? We're talking about a 10-day.
No. The first night or the first morning, you did not say that.
I haven't recorded, Dave. I know what I said.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that stupid. I got it
Okay, we have
recorded.
another Michael Haas, line 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
You want to play the recording?
Play the Michael Haas recording. I have that available.
Not Michael. I heard the Michael Haas recording.
And what were your thoughts? Did Michael Haas lie? Yes or no?
I said. Listen, I can't be responsible for what other people say. I can only.
Did he lie?
I don't think he lied. No. I think you guys maybe.
No problem. Hold on. Here, I'll play it for everybody. Hold on 1 second. No problem. I'm all about convenience. I'm all about that. My goal is to make it easy for you. Okay, so here we go. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Dave.
So, were you the first one to come up here and... All right, just real quick, the first video that I'm going to play is yesterday morning when Michael Haas joined my live. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Dave.
So, were you the first one to come up here and say that if Donald Trump... Oh, Jay, did he lie? Yes or no, Jay? I'm so confused. Just tell me, did he lie? Okay, play it. Okay. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning, Dave.
So, were you the first one to come up here and say that if Donald Trump does not completely remove the regime, it is a quote-unquote complete loss for Trump and the United States?
Yeah, I don't know why you're framing it that way. I said if Donald Trump said he's going to be involved in selecting a new leader and that the leader is going to be willing to work with the USA, isn't that de facto a regime change if they've got a leader that is willing to work with the USA? Has that yet to be fulfilled?
So we're lying. We're flat out lying. And I will get the replay and post it.
Okay, whatever.
Michael, you are lying. Okay? And you know what, Michael? You know what? I will. All right, so let me pause it there. So that was this morning. I said, Michael, did you not say these things? He responded by saying, well, no, they don't have to get rid of the full regime. That's okay. So there we go. So this replay is from February 27th, the day before the war started.
Way of living.
I get what you're saying, but let's just fast forward 2 weeks from now, and we're at a point where Trump did damage, but they're still in charge over there. Do you at least understand why that could happen?
It could happen, but I don't think it will happen. I think it's more likely that once this starts, there's no turning back until the point when we can take Iran off of the list as the world's largest state sponsor of terror. That is the goal.
Okay,
and that is removing the IRGC.
Okay, so
you're saying you would advise Trump not to stop until they are out of power.
100%. No turning back.
That and how long are you willing to go?
As long as it takes, Dave. Iran, they're at their weakest point. We've got billions and billions of dollars. I mean, one of these vessels is $6 million a day to operate over there. We're not going to go through this entire theater there just to turn around and take an L and still have to contend with the world's largest state sponsor of terror. And I'm sorry, I keep repeating myself, but I cannot drive that point home enough.
Okay, so did Michael Haas lie? And then the third part of this video, and you could see it on my YouTube, the third part is me bringing Michael Haas up. After the video was played for everybody, everybody in the chat said Haas lied. And I asked him very nicely, were you more right or wrong in the video I just played? And he could have just said, yeah, obviously, I was off. It was before the war. Yeah, I was more wrong. No doubt about it. Instead, he still to this day is saying that he did not lie. So it is what it is. By stating his opinion, he literally started with, I think, yeah, of course. But if you paid attention to the first video, I said to him, did you not say that we must have full regime change? Of course, it's his opinion. He's not making any choices that matter. And he went on to lie. So, I mean, what do you want me to do? Literally, what do you want me to do? The man lied. What is Jackie saying? If you read the report, she wasn't harassed. She was the one harassing. What does that mean, Jackie? And the only reason I'm paying attention now is because Why You Mad says, chat, do you see the beef in the chat? So Jay's a Michael Haas leg humper. The question was, did Michael Haas lie? And Jay's response, instead of saying, yes, he lied, he was off, Jay's response is, didn't Donald Trump lie? Too funny. Very predictable as per usual. I find it entertaining. And you know who's the biggest winner this week? And some of you might not like this. The biggest winner in this broadcast? Daniela. Why Daniela? Well, I admit it that she no longer should be called Team No Shame. Why? That is the warmongers. They are wrong every step of the way. They still open up this app as if they've been correct every step of the way. And then, and I must say this, is there are only two people that have appeared here that have beef with Jackie and Bianca. Ironically, they both got caught in a lie. And I called them out for it. And there used to be just one name on that list. Now it's two. So it is what it is. Zionist, Dave, stop this. You're sounding bad doing this. I'm so sorry, Zionist. Did any of your friends tell you how you came off the last time you appeared here? Be honest with me. Did anybody have a heart-to-heart with you? No, Zionist. You said no, Zionist. There are people that have said this broadcast is like it was right before the Holocaust. Okay, I'm not saying who said that, but I'm not going to put anyone, I guess, in danger. I guess I don't know. Lala's here. She may be sleeping. Lala? Oh, you didn't connect it. What is this? Michael Haas was a wait. What does that say? Lala, you're not connecting, love. Michael Haas was Barbie Sugar Baba. Like, are you guys even making sense? What are you guys even trying to say? I mean that sincerely.
Dave, you on one tonight. I'm gonna call you Butter because you on a roll.
What
What?
am I saying that's so crazy?
I thought you was about to have it out with Zionist Barbie because she talking about let's do this. Like, what's going on here?
No, I love Zionist Barbie. There's
I know
I
you
got no
do. I know you do.
right.
But yeah, maybe somebody do need to tell her. They said you crashed out, Zionist Barbie. I'm gonna just tell you right now. And a lot of people, listen, I didn't say it, but a lot of people are saying that, you might have, I don't care what they call me. They said you might have inflated the idea that this was Holocaust like activity going on here. And another person said if this is like the H-Cost, God forbid, why do you keep coming back? Okay, that's all.
All right, thank you. Why you mad? Oh, my Pakistani friend is back.
Yes, sir. Dave,
What?
unfortunately, my other fella could not reply you properly, so I'm going to do here. How come I don't see a request from the Americans or an offer from Indians to mediate in this war yet? Can you answer me this? Because
Well,
you were eminent about India having the peace talks between the two. Where is Indian efforts? Go
sure.
on.
I could answer that. Modi is busy actually running a real country. He doesn't have time for it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh
What the fuck
no
is
no
your
no
prime minister
no no
doing
no.
besides fucking goats?
Let me tell you what they're
Okay.
doing is scamming elderly Americans. They're busy calling them,
I'll be honest.
and you.
Listen, Modi was just in Israel. Trump loves Modi. Everybody likes Modi. Nobody even heard of your prime minister until about 3.5 seconds ago.
Okay, now you know. End of the deal. So your point is, you should be thankful Pakistan is trying to mediate in this war. What are you trying to say?
Wait,
Oh,
what
I don't
war?
get. I can assure you, Donald Trump doesn't need whatever his name is to fucking do it. Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you really think he's
What
that
am I talking
important?
about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about $5.20 average gasoline prices in the United States, and you not doing anything about it, and economy being the
What the
top
fuck?
priority in this
Wait,
election, in the
sorry.
previous
I
election.
don't
That's what
need
I'm talking about.
somebody from Pakistan to lecture me on how my country is struggling. Like,
Okay.
I can't take that in a serious way.
Okay. So where's Modi and
Right? Like, how
America?
am I supposed to
Okay,
take
listen,
that in a
Dave,
serious way?
Dave. On a
That's
serious
like
note,
me
where?
listening to the
Okay,
homeless guy in
okay.
downtown Pittsburgh
So you know
who's
how I
drunk
would
and
say the
pissing
same thing.
himself. Like,
Listen,
how am
Dave.
I
I
supposed to
would.
do that? Come on,
Okay,
bro.
okay, listen, Dave. I would say the same thing. You bragging about.
Get the fuck out of here. Damn, Dave. Heard you a sellout now. Who called me a sellout? Make Pakistan India again. Amen, Amy. Oh, Zionist Barbie. She doesn't mean that. I think Zionist Barbie talks out of, I don't know. I think sometimes she says crazy shit. I don't know. Soro, what's up? Why are you back up here?
Hey dude, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Just had a quick question for you. Do you think
Mhm.
Bibi is going to continue with this war without Donald Trump's help? Or he's gonna pull out?
He must pull out. He will pull out.
Because
Now, that
Trump
doesn't
kicks
mean
him?
forever, right? Because
Yeah.
everybody knows. Bibi knows, Trump knows, Allah knows, the Pakistanis know. This war will pick back up in some way, shape, or form at some point, right? So, but the only difference is Trump's not going to be a part of it.
Okay, because we all know the main goal of Bibi was to do the regime change, like the complete regime change. You know what I mean? Get rid of
Of course.
IRGC.
Of
So
course.
how long do you think it's gonna take for this war to, happen again?
Oh, I don't care. I just don't. My only concern is Trump getting out, limit the damage to Rubio and Vance, and win in 2028. That is it. What happens after we're out? I mean, it is what it is.
Do you not think they're gonna come back stronger?
Sure. If they come back stronger, then I'm sure Bibi will be able to handle it. Correct?
Alone? Without the US help?
Sure. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Okay.
Do you really think there's ever going to be another time in our lifetime where this amount of manpower is put out there for a war in the Middle East? Ever again?
I honestly don't know.
Okay, well, I do. No. The answer is no. That will never, ever, ever, ever happen again. One, it's just hard to get into war here in America, right? Americans hate war. And
True.
two, you will never ever have an administration as pro-Israel, pro-Zionist as this one with Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And to be fair, to have the balls to go and make, certain moves.
That's true.
Okay, so you agree.
I mean, yeah, but as long as IRGC behaves, right? If they do something stupid, like if they plan or attack a terrorist thing in the US soil, then that's the green light for them to go all in.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, but yeah, sure, I guess. Under that hypothetical, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, Elfie, go ahead.
Hey. Yeah, I think I don't think it's fair to call the people that just don't think the war is over warmongers. I don't think anyone wants a war. They just realize and acknowledge that it's necessary.
Okay, so would you rather have a peace deal where the war ends or more war?
Oh, I would rather a peace deal that is actually realistic, where Iran stops its proxy wars, agrees that no more death to America and no more death to Israel, and stops firing missiles. If that occurs and the IRGC says, we've completely changed our minds and we want to live in peace with Israel, then I'm quite happy. I'd love for that to happen.
I got you, but
And
you
then I woke
agree that is not going to happen, right? They're not going to change everybody within the country just like that, right? So
No.
you're
So the
essentially
war-
saying that the war must continue.
The war must continue until Iran either does that, which is not realistic,
All right,
or
so
isn't.
the definition for a warmongerer is a person who actively advocates or promotes warlike policies. So are you being a warmonger?
Wants no. Somebody that wants the war to all I'm saying is that once Iran has been smashed into a position where they are no longer a threat to anybody.
But they're always going to be a threat. So bottom line is Donald. Okay, go ahead.
They've already reduced their military capabilities by 90%.
Okay,
And
great. Donald
then
Trump could get out then. Okay, great. I'm so happy to hear you say that. So you agree that the war is over?
the war with
Pretzel time,
Iran
pretzel
is
time. Hot pretzels for everybody. Go ahead.
no the war with Iran, the campaign with Iran, if the Straits of Hormuz are opened, is
Okay.
potentially over. But that Israel is still receiving missiles coming from Hezbollah, and so that campaign is not yet over until those missiles stop.
Okay, so are you promoting or advocating for the war to continue or for it to end?
The war, like you're talking as if the war started in February. The war did not start in February. The war started in 1979.
Of course.
And
So would you say that is promoting or instigating warlike policies?
no, the
Really?
policy's never changed. The policy has remained the same. When there is no longer war coming, when there's no longer attacks coming from Iran, then the war will be over. I'm promoting defensive policies. Israel needs to stop the people who are attacking it.
And
That's
how do
it.
they do that?
By any means, any reasonable means necessary.
Okay, warlike policies. War, the exact definition of what a warmonger
No,
is.
it's not.
I'm so sorry. I just read you the definition word for word.
It's not warlike policy. Are you saying that if somebody defends themselves, it's a war policy?
Defends themselves. Well, a
If
ceasefire.
somebody's
Well,
firing,
hold on, Elfie. Hold on 1 second. If you are okay with a ceasefire, right, that means you want the war to stop. If you're not,
yes.
you're promoting
No,
or
but
advocate. Okay, go ahead. Yes, no, very quickly.
that's literally what I said. If
Okay.
Hamas and if Hezbollah and Iran cease firing missiles at Israel, then Israel will cease its actions.
I got you.
And then
But to
that's a
be fair,
ceasefire.
Elfie, back in June when Israel kicked off the 12-day war, that wasn't them responding to something. That was them restarting the war since 1979.
What do you mean? The
Okay?
12-day? You think that Israel kicked off the 12-day war? You don't think that since October 7th that there haven't been missiles flying at it constantly from Iran and Hezbollah and Hamas?
Okay, sure. Okay, very good. You make sense, I'm sure, to everybody. What about this war? Whenever Trump and
It's
Bibi.
not this war. It's the same war. It's just
Okay,
different
this
campaigns in the
round of
same
war. Sure,
war.
no problem. No problem. So, what about this round of war? There weren't missiles flying, and Trump and Bibi went and took out the
There weren't.
Ayatollah. So
There
who?
absolutely were. There were
Okay.
missiles and drones coming every single day.
Elvie, can I ask you, Elvie, hold on
Yeah.
1 second. If I had the ability to ask, 10,000 people in Australia, in the UK, in the United States, in Canada, like mix it up, don't make it just one country.
Sure.
Would most people say that Israel and Trump broke the ceasefire, or the other side did to kick off this war?
If they were educated, they would say that Iran kicked it off. And
Okay,
if
and
they
what evidence
were
could you
uneducated,
provide? What evidence could you provide to a judge to prove your claim?
the records of tens of thousands of missiles and rockets flying out of Iran towards Israel.
And before this war kicked off, when was the last one?
It hasn't stopped.
Okay,
It's
so
been going
February
constantly.
Okay, no problems. Can you get me a date? Trump and Bibi Trump greenlit this war. They killed the Ayatollah on February 28th, 2026. When was the last time there were missiles coming from Tehran?
The day before.
Okay. And where did they go? Because I have the Red Alert app, and that was not going off
Towards
on
Israel.
I'm so sorry. On February 27th, there were no red alerts. I have the app.
Oh, maybe not. Well, in the days before.
Okay.
I can also get the list up of all the
Yeah,
rockets
go ahead. Get
flying
the
over.
list up. I want to know the last time before February 28th.
Oh, and don't forget, we have to include Hezbollah rockets, because they're also Iranian rockets.
Okay, just give me any time the red alert app went off before February 28th for a missile or a drone.
Okay.
And I don't know the answer, to be fair.
No, I'll get that for you.
Okay.
It'll take me a minute.
So let's just say Daniela is saying the 27th. So let's just say the 27th, the 26th, 25th, 24th, 23rd. Let's just say every day they sent them. Why on the 28th did this war restart then?
It didn't. That is still part of the war.
Okay.
You know, it's still part of the war, just because that's just when Iran, so that's when Israel and the United States said, right, that's it. That's the last missile we're going to accept without hitting back.
Interesting. Do you feel that Donald Trump agrees with that we have been at war since 1979?
Yes.
Really?
I mean, there's videotapes of him.
I'm so sorry. Why is Donald Trump
interviews
saying,
with him in the 80s saying that if he were president, one of the first things he'd do is deal with Iran? Why did he say that in the 80s?
Elfie, you're deflecting as you usually do.
Why am I deflecting?
I'm not asking you to quote the president when he wasn't a president 40 years ago. What I'm asking you is, do you believe Donald Trump feels that Trump was at war his first term? 2017
he may not have used the term war because there was no active, because he wasn't involved actively. But if you ask him, does Iran feel, are we friends with Iran or are we enemies with Iran?
So right now, is Somalia at war right now with IRGC, or because they're not actively involved, but is Canada at war right now?
Is Canada at war? No.
Okay, so how has the United States been at war since 1979?
Because Iran has been actively attempting to attack, disrupt, and murder.
Sure. Russia and China, North Korea, there's a lot of countries that don't like America. Are we, quote unquote, at war with them right now?
Are they actively trying to destroy it? Are they funding attacks and funding people and saying, here's a bunch of money and weaponry?
Wait, can you just answer yes or no? I'm just trying to see where the thought process is coming.
We're not at war with them because they're not.
Okay, so why have we, the United States, been at war since 1979, but not at war with other countries
because Iran has been actively funding and attempting to attack and destroy America.
Really?
Yes, they have a giant clock in Tehran.
So when did we declare? Oh, sure. You know what? We won't even fact check. Let's just go with it. When did we declare that we're at war? When did the sitting president? Yeah, go ahead.
He didn't, and that's how he avoided going through Congress.
Okay.
It's just a military operation against an enemy.
I got you. And prior to this military, so are we at war or is it a military operation?
It's linguistic semantics. Technically, America hasn't declared war, so they're not technically at war.
Okay, so we're not at war. But you're saying we've been at war for 47 years. I'm very confused.
You've had an enemy.
We have lots of enemies. Not saying
you've got
not
an enemy
disagreeing.
entity who has been actively attempting to destroy you to the best of their ability for 40 years.
I got you. So, all right. So I think I twisted you up enough there. Can I just ask you very bluntly, if in the next 10 days Donald Trump puts out a tweet like he did for the 12-day war and says it's over, both sides, you did well, congratulations to both, will you be happy or sad?
I will roll my eyes and say this is exactly what I expected from him.
Okay, great. So you understand that Trump very soon could be, should be, will be ending this war, correct? You get that? You
No, he'll
accept
be
that?
claiming that the war has ended, and it will not have ended.
Okay, so if Trump takes all the military power out of the Middle East, is it still going on?
Yes.
How?
Because they will continue to be firing missiles at Israel. Israel will continue to be firing weapons back, and Israel will continue getting support from America through military contracts and material and financial support.
Can I ask you just very bluntly, do you believe everything that's coming out of your mouth, or do you realize that you sound like a fucking idiot?
That's a bit of a catch-22 question, isn't it?
Do
Of
you,
course I
do
believe
you
it all.
believe, like, are you being sincere with everything you're saying?
Absolutely 200%.
Do you not realize how you're contradicting yourself multiple times throughout the last 5 minutes?
I'm absolutely not.
Really?
What
Oh,
have I
that's
said that's
amazing.
contradictory?
Unbelievable. It's only the warmongers that contradict themselves and then act as if
What have I
like
said that's contradictory?
I'm sorry, you said it's a military operation, but we're at war.
I said it's linguistic semantics, that whichever way, there are weapons, there are missiles flying. Are there missiles flying or not?
Well, the United States were not dropping bombs 55 days ago.
But was Israel?
No.
They weren't dropping bombs in Lebanon and in Gaza and in on the Houthis and that sort of
Yeah.
thing? They were.
They weren't doing it in Tehran. They weren't
No,
doing
because
it
they
in
didn't have it,
Lebanon.
because they
They
didn't
weren't
have it,
doing
they
it in
didn't.
Lebanon. I don't know
They
about Gaza.
absolutely were doing it in Lebanon. They've been doing it in Lebanon consistently and constantly for the last 30 years.
Wow. I don't know if the Israelis are a big fan of you saying things that, like, I don't know, saying it very freely. All right, Super. What do you got, Super?
How you doing, Dave?
I'm
First
great.
time up.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. 1 o'clock in the morning here on the West Coast. But anyways, as far as the declaration of war, the United States never declared war on Iran,
Oh,
unless
I'm
I'm
so sorry.
mistaken.
Elfie says we've been at war since 1979.
They've been at war with us since 1979. We haven't
Exactly.
been at war with them.
Okay, so if
That's the
I
bottom
come to
line.
your house and say I want to fight you, but you never
Then
fight, are we in a
I'm
fight?
gonna defend myself. Of course, I'm gonna defend myself.
Are you gonna wait?
But
I'm
what
confused.
if they've been yelling? Hold on 1 second. What if they've been yelling for the last 47, 48 years? Death too?
Okay,
All
so
right.
you're saying
And
because wait, I'm sorry. There's a lot of countries that dislike the United States, right? Are we at war
mhm.
with all of them because they're saying they
no,
don't like us or death to
no, we're
us?
not. We're not at war with them
Wait, are
unless
we
they
at war
attack.
right?
Unless they
Wait,
attack
Super.
us.
Are we at war right now?
We are having a military action right now. There's a ceasefire.
Okay, but the gentleman above you says we've been at war for 47 years.
They have been at war with us. What
Okay,
happened in
but we're not at war
1983?
with them.
We are defending ourselves. Look, let me explain something to you that
Okay,
maybe you don't realize.
sure.
So,
I
1983.
and I just want to point out, and I think this is essential. Well, no, that's not what you were saying. But I'll be honest. Both of you sound like the two Pakistani men that I had up here. Okay, where your
In what
answers
way?
just do not make sense.
They
But
100% make
How am I
sense.
not making sense?
oh no, well, to be fair, Super, let me allow you to talk. The question was once again, are we have we been at war for 47 years? Just yes or no, please.
No, we haven't.
Okay, great. When did this war kick off?
But you have to when did this war kick off? Are you talking
Yeah.
It
about
hasn't.
in
There's been
June
no
of last
declaration of
year?
war.
Oh,
Of last year?
so
Yeah,
the
when we
war
attacked
hasn't
them.
started, but we've been at wars for 47. Okay, makes sense. Okay, good. Continue.
So basically, what's going on here is that they've been targeting. They put hits on Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
They've been attacking Americans all over the world, blowing up embassies. Death to America, and I'm not even talking about Israel. I'm just talking about the United States. Israel is a
Right.
whole different topic that I can really get into. But basically, they've been saying death to America, working on nuclear weapons. And they actually said we're at full war. I think it was like a year ago. They said we're at war with the United States.
Oh,
We
I'm
never
so
said
sorry.
we're at war
Wait,
with
hold
them.
on, stop. So have we been at war for the last year or last 47 years?
No. We've been at war for the since June, last
Okay.
June.
All right, Elfie, can you help me out there?
Yeah. It's, as I said before, it's linguistic semantics. You've been fighting and defending yourself against Iran for the last 47 years or whatever it is. It's whether or not you want to call it a war or a conflict or a skirmish or a campaign. Okay, I'll if you'd like, if it makes you happy, I will concede that officially it has not been a war for 47 years, but for 47 years, Iran has been trying to kill you, and you have been defending yourself against their attacks.
All right, Kaya said let me up. I think she feels you gentlemen need help. Kaya?
Hi, Dave. How are
Okay.
It's pronounced
you?
Chaya,
How
by
do
the
you think
way.
this
So,
conversation is Wait, I'm sorry, Elfie?
It's a C, it's a ch, not a k
Oh,
for Chaya.
how do you say your name, Kaya?
it's
Chaya
Kaya,
with a
but
chaf.
it's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so why did you want to come up? Did you feel that they were handling this conversation well?
Well, yes, this I came
Okay.
up because I wanted to ask you a specific question.
Wait, I'm trying to
Since,
figure out. I'm sorry. I just want to get to the bottom of a simple question. I just want an
sure.
answer. Has the United States been at war for 47 years?
Yeah, not an
Okay.
open declared war, but they've been in a war against terrorism for
Of
47
course.
years. Yeah.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask you, since you are a
Wait, how are you
Hezbollah,
just brushing that off so easily?
because we're not in an open declared war, but we are in a symbolic war against terrorism. And I wanted to ask you, since you're a
Oh,
Hezbollah expert, you've read their 1985 charter titled
wait, do you
"An
think I'm
Open
a
Letter to the."
Hezbollah expert?
I'm not a No, but you're speaking as though they're not a threat to
Who-
to Israel, to the sovereign
When did
nation of
I say
Israel and their
that?
citizens. Well, you implied earlier that because Hezbollah took a break from firing rockets, that we shouldn't see them as an imminent threat. So
Wait, I
I
didn't
thought it
even
would.
say that. Why are
Well,
you
you
pulling
imply
it? I'm
Dave.
sorry.
You implied it. You
Wait,
implied it.
Kaya, just quote me. I speak very directly.
I don't think he said
Okay,
that.
you don't need to
You
really
didn't
read
say
between the
that.
lines with me.
Okay.
Quote me.
The gentleman you had on prior said something along the lines of, they've been firing rockets at us for quite a while, and you were like, wait, when did they fire rockets prior to when they just last started, whatever the date was that they started? I don't remember the date that Alfie quoted.
Okay.
Something along those lines.
So what did I say that was wrong?
You didn't say anything wrong, Dave. It's the way you
Okay.
implied that we shouldn't be actively fighting Hezbollah or have a security perimeter in the south of Lebanon. That we started this war with Hezbollah, and I just wanted to share with you and your listeners that Hezbollah has a charter that was created in 1985. Its title, if anyone's interested in looking at this, An Open Letter to the Downtrodden in Lebanon and the World. It was inspired by Iran's 1979 revolution. Okay, and I can go over the
But nobody
ideological goals.
cares. Nobody cares.
Why wouldn't you care, Dave? There's
Can I
distinct opposition to Israel.
but can I just tell you, I think you're taking my claim that Bibi needs to get the fuck out of Lebanon so we could wrap up this war as if I'm saying that they're not a threat or whatever. Reality is, you guys will be back at war with these Muslims very, very soon, I'm sure. Why? I don't know. The Middle East mindset is we get bored and we start wars. That's the Middle East
That's not
mindset.
true.
I'm so sorry. What did Hamas do? They started a war. What does Israel do?
Okay, you're talking about the proxies. Okay.
What?
You're
Do you
talking about the
agree?
terrorist proxies.
Let's just take North America versus the Middle East. Is it not fair to say the Middle East enjoys war or is accustomed to war? Is that fair to say? Of course.
Of course.
Okay. So why are you so stunned when I say it?
I'm not stunned. I just wanted you to specify. That's all.
Okay. Kaya,
But yeah, it's interesting if you want to read the charter.
Yes, I'll get right on that. Do you really think I'm going to read the charter?
You should. They all have charters, Dave. They all have charters that explicitly write what their goals are, and they will not stop their barbarity until they've achieved their goals. And they all have opposition to Israel. And this is what we've been fighting since Israel's inception, since Israel's independence. And I think it's important when you have these conversations.
Sure. So what's the number one thing I would learn that if I read that? Just number one thing.
They all wish death to Israel.
All right. Don't need to read it. Already knew it.
I mean, Dave, come on.
And death to America. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Already knew it. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just ask, whenever Trump does end this war, Kaya, will you be upset? Will you be ecstatic?
I've told you this before, and I will tell you again.
Sure.
I would be upset if the IRGC was still in power oppressing the Iranian people. They deserve independence. It's been 47
but they're not going
years.
anywhere. Have you accepted that yet?
No, I have not, Dave.
Are you being sincere?
I'm praying for a miracle. Huh?
You're being sincere. You have not accepted that yet?
I have not accepted. No, we've spent so many resources. You said earlier, Dave, that we will never see another war like this in the Middle East. This is a huge opportunity for the Iranian people to rise up against their regime, and they're never going to have an opportunity like this again. That I agree with you on. They're never going to have another opportunity like this.
And Kaya, they did nothing. They did nothing. Okay? I mean, that's just reality. It might not be the nicest thing to say, but the first thing was, hold on one second, Elfie. The first thing was, well, there's bombs still dropping. Okay, I guess. I was told that people are willing to put their lives at risk, but whatever, no problem, bombs are dropping. Then there's a ceasefire. Where are they now?
I know.
Okay.
I know. I agree with you. I'm just praying for a miracle. And then really quickly before I drop, I know this was like a conversation you had earlier, but the Pakistanskis you had on here that were saying Muhammad didn't marry a 6-year-old. There's a hadith. It's called Sahih al-Bukhari. It's 5134, and it's narrated by Aisha, where she says he married me at 6 and consummated the marriage at 9. So
thank you, Kaya.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta love Kaya. Kaya, please. Hey, Kaya, can I ask you one more question?
Yes, sir.
I think this is a question that I think it's very fair to ask right now.
Mm-hmm.
What is it going, and maybe I asked you and I apologize if you already answered, but what is it going to take for you to accept the reality that this war is done?
I don't know, man.
Okay. All right, man.
I'm sorry. Continue. I'm interested.
No, like, is it a Trump tweet? Like how he ended the 12-day war? Will it be Bibi committing to getting out of Lebanon? What has to happen for you to just, I don't know, accept reality?
It's a very strange question.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer.
Honestly,
I'm thinking.
you're right. It is strange, but there have been so many people that have been wrong every step of the way in regards to this war. Every step of the way. And that's why I'm just trying to see, what is it going to take for people to wake the fuck up?
The war will be over when there are no projectiles going in either direction. That's when the war is over.
But that's a ceasefire, right? A ceasefire
Well,
is there's
a
no.
ceasefire is the break in a war. If there's
But
no ceasefire,
there's nothing flying either way during a ceasefire. That's the goal of a ceasefire, right?
a permanent
Hell yeah.
ceasefire is the end of the war. But if the ceasefire fails, then it's not the end of the war.
Okay.
I mean, I guess, Dave, your question.
I'm sorry. Kaya,
Your
go ahead, Kaya.
question. I guess I'm confused by your question only because.
Really? You're confused by the question. What part of the question are you confused by?
Dave.
Go ahead, Kaya, tell me.
Listen, because terrorists don't honor ceasefires. They don't honor deals. So a lot of our activity has been responsive, right? They don't honor this stuff. So to say I believe it's over when a ceasefire is declared, I know as well as you do that they don't honor ceasefires.
So what's the point
of? It's literally a temporary break.
Dave, if I may, when you have
wait, I just want to be clear. A ceasefire is a temporary break, but they don't. The other side does not honor them.
Correct.
Okay, great. I'm learning. Okay, super. What were you going to say?
Yes, I was going to say that since the start of the Lebanon ceasefire agreement for 10 days,
yeah,
Hezbollah's broken it 7 times.
Okay.
There you go. That's it. That's all I have to say. Oh, one more thing, Dave. Can you do me a favor and tell Chaya she has a Shayna Punim?
I don't know what that means.
Super.
It means a pretty face.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, Super. Shoot your shot.
Love you, Super.
Shayna Punim.
Shayna, yeah.
Okay.
He's speaking my love language of Yiddish.
Okay, that's adorable.
Right.
Okay. So
I have to drop too.
Kaya,
Dave.
just please wake up. I'm begging you.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Dave.
Wake up
Thank
to what?
you, love. Wait, I'm sorry?
Wake up to what?
I don't know. Reality? I'll be honest. Wait, hold on one second. Let me explain. Hold on one second. I just want to tell you, I like Kaya. I think she's amazing. You have a guy speaking Yiddish to her, I believe. I think she's great. I mean, Elfie, I think you come off as a buffoon at times, but that's fine. You're here. What was your question?
No, my question is, okay, so Trump, I'm just going to run your train of thought. Trump next week, there's a little ceasefire going on, and Trump says, the war is over, we're going home. The next day, Iran sends a bunch of drones, and Hezbollah sends a barrage of missiles.
Okay, so we're just fear-mongering. That's all we're doing.
No, this is likely.
Yes.
As the guy just said.
This is the buffoonery I'm talking about.
As Super just said, there's been 7 missiles during the ceasefire in the last week.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Alfie, what I compare it to is if you remember when Trump was trying to get a deal with Hamas, there would be a lot of people that would come up here and bitch and moan that Hamas broke it, and Trump ignored it all. And
that's why the war in Gaza is not over.
Yeah, I don't think Trump. Okay, fair enough. Not going to fact check that. We'll just keep going. Trump ignored a lot of it. And then he said whatever he had to say to get the hostages back, which he did. And then once they were back, I don't think Trump has mentioned Gaza much since. Right? So I think you're going to see the same thing here. Trump's going to do.
Not even a question.
But does that mean because Trump doesn't say anything, that means the war's over? That nobody's getting killed, nobody's fighting?
Right.
Because Trump doesn't say anything.
But Elfie, I just want to remind you of my number one priorities is Trump getting the fuck out, regardless of what he has to give them. Declare victory, get criticized, which he will deserve a lot of it, and I'm fine with it. But it also takes the spotlight off Vance and Rubio when it comes to 2028. That's my number one objective.
That's your opinion.
No,
Wait,
but that's great.
that's
So that's
what
fine.
do you
But
mean that? Wait, hold on one second. Super, you responded with that's your opinion.
That's your opinion, but you don't know exactly what's going to happen because you're not privy to what's going on behind the doors.
But I'm not
You
even
have
saying
no idea
what
what they're talking about. You have no idea what their plan is.
Super, I'm not telling you what the outcome is. I'm telling you what I desire and why I desire
Okay,
it.
so if that's what you desire, that's fine. But it's still your opinion.
Sure. If we went through and made a list of things that point to this war going on versus things that point to the direction of it ending soon, who do you think would have a longer list?
I don't know.
Really?
No, I don't.
Okay, give me one thing that you see that leads you to believe that this war is going to go on for another.
Listen, I'm not going to put myself in that position because I have no idea what the plans are.
Obviously.
I'm not privy to it. You're not
I
privy
got you.
to
I'm
it.
just looking for things that lead you to believe that this war is going to keep going on.
I can't because listen, Trump says one thing and does another. So, that's what makes him so dangerous to the enemy.
So if Donald Trump comes out and puts out a tweet that the war is over, will you believe him?
I would have to take him at his word.
Oh, but you said we shouldn't take him at his word, and
I would have to take him at his word, but that's
when do you
that's as
wait?
far as
I'm
it
confused.
goes.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
When
that's
do
what
you
I'm
take
doing.
the man at his
I'm
word?
trying to confuse you, Dave.
Okay, so
I think that's a silly. If he says that the war is over, I'll look up in the air, and if I see rockets coming over, I'll go, well, he's kind of made a mistake.
Wait, Elfie, where do you live again?
No, I live in Australia, but
okay,
the
so
Israelis will
regardless,
look
you're
up
not going to see missiles there, dumb fuck. You see what
no,
I'm talking about with the buffoonery? Do you see what I'm talking about, Elfie?
No, I'm not speaking metaphorically. I'll look.
Oh, okay, metaphorically now. Okay, all right, fair enough.
Israelis would, Dave. Israelis will look up in the air, and if Israelis tell me there are
Okay,
still
so
missiles
Israelis.
coming
Okay,
over, then the war is not over.
you
And one
guys are
more thing.
comical. All right, hold on. Let me let Ben get in. Ben, what's up,
Yo,
Ben?
what's up, Dave? I'm here to make the case that Saudi Arabia and United Arab Emirates have more to gain from this war than Israel.
All right, floor is yours. Go ahead.
So, 2014, they go to war with the Houthis, which are their neighbors, right? They lose about $400 billion in equipment, and that's what they invested in. And they lost. They still didn't remove the dictator who came in, who was Shia. So, as you know, Sunnis and Shias are like Catholics and Protestants. So, they ended up basically losing. And I think one of the princes from the UAE, he got hurt in a helicopter accident. And basically, ever since then, the Saudis have known that they were weak in the region compared to the Iranian counterparts who were actually funding the Houthis.
All right,
So,
I see where this is going. So why don't they just let Trump get out and then declare war, and we will wish them the best of luck?
well, they just paid him over $1 trillion last year and a $500 million plane.
Okay.
So the Qataris pledged them $1.2 trillion. The Saudis pledged them $680 billion and probably tons of work for Americans in the region.
Okay.
So
what does that mean? Are you saying that that's what's going to keep Trump in the war?
Yep.
So why would Trump take a ceasefire and just not keep fucking them up?
I mean, Amir had a good idea that has to do with Congress and maybe to acquire new targets.
But why not not take it up until the 59th day and then do that? Why allow them to restock?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, I guess.
Right. I mean, to be very blunt, that scenario does not make any sense.
Right.
But here we are.
Yeah.
So I mean, Ben, do you think this war is going to go on much longer?
No. I think.
But you came up here to present me a scenario why it should go on longer, or why it could because of the Saudis.
Yeah, I actually did hear that they offered Trump another $1 trillion to finish the job.
Okay. Guys, I don't know. I understand why people have this thirst for more war, I think. I just don't think that's reality. And it doesn't make sense why people are coming up here, twisting themselves up, and it just, I don't know. All right, no comments, no response.
I do want to say that there's thousands of launchers left, and the war with Lebanon, they're the ones who put themselves into the war after October 7th. They didn't have anything to do with what happened. So they didn't have to start firing missiles into Israel, but they did. And Israel responded, and they weren't going by the previous peace agreements. So obviously, if they have to move up towards the Litani River, it's a tactical reason.
Okay, so if Donald, okay, I don't know what to tell you guys. I really don't. Here, Alfie's coming back. Maybe he got some answers. And even, let's just say, let's go down that road. Let's say that Trump says, let's stay in this war forever. Why is that beneficial to America?
Get to test out new weapons.
Get to test out new weapons. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, definitely. Any other reasons?
To keep our...
You get to remove an enemy that wants to destroy you.
And how long do you think that'll take?
Well, look, there may not be a final victory, but there will certainly be a suppression. Iran will no longer be in a position to continue funding its proxies. It will no longer be in a position to fund terrorism all over the globe. It will be suppressed to a point where it is effectively irrelevant.
But you do understand that there is, let's go down this crazy road and say that Trump stays in the war and they hold elections. There is a chance that they elect somebody just as bad, if not worse. Like, you do realize that, right?
You're talking about Iran electing somebody.
Well, they still won't be as powerful.
There's always that chance. There's no guarantees in life. You know that, Dave. But
so why is it benefit? That's why whenever and to be fair, I've been asking it for a long time. Why is it beneficial for the United States to stay in this much longer?
Look, I'm just going to say.
Well, when you say,
hold on one second, I want to respond to Mystique. Donald Trump said he was going to choose the next leader, and I believe he is negotiating with the next leader. Like, what am I missing? And that was mainly
they're
towards
talking to the Shah's son.
No, I don't think he's talking to the Shah's son.
Yeah, he's he's definitely not talking to the Shah's son.
I think the Shah's son is busy with his boyfriend.
Dave,
I don't know what to tell you there.
Israel will. No, that's the Ayatollah's son is reported to be.
Oh,
gay.
the Shah's son. Oh, yeah, I get that.
It's the Shah. He's talking about the Shah's son.
Oh my God, Elfie, please don't tell me you think that the Pahlavi has a shot of doing anything. Please don't tell me you still believe this.
No, I think the Shah's son is out of the.
Thank
picture.
you. Elfie, do you still think there's a chance that Pahlavi is there?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay.
He's out of the question. Look,
Wait, Elfie, if I asked you that question 60 days ago, were you one of the people that would have said, yeah, the Shah will be back in Tehran?
No, I wouldn't. I would have said I have no idea. Same answer.
I doubt that. You reek of a Pahlavi fanboy. But Super, what were you going to say?
No, I was just going to say that every time the U.S. tried to do a regime change, it failed. It's not up to the United States to do a regime change. It's up
but
to
that's the
to
number one
people.
reason Elfie and these warmongers are saying we should stay in this war.
Well, look, we should.
No, it's not what I'm saying.
We should.
Oh,
my
wait,
opinion,
stop, Super, stop. Why should we stay in this war then, Elfie?
Whatever it takes, whether it's regime change or bombing them back into the Bronze Age, there needs to be a stop to the proxy armies of Iran. They need to stop firing missiles, whatever it takes.
And how would you stop the proxies? Pretzel time again.
Well, the weapons are being made in Iran.
Speechless. Okay. So, I mean, come on. How many times are we going to do this? How many times? No answer. Okay, Super, what was your point?
Well, the
are we going to do what?
The only way to stop all this shit that they're coming out with from Iran, you need to castrate the IRGC, and the only people that can do that are the Iranian people themselves. And we need to arm them as best we can and tell them go for it. It's not if we put boots on the ground, it's going to be another 20-year war.
Just imagine if you were Donald Trump.
I mean, I think
hold on,
I
Elfie.
think you're halfway there.
Elfie, hold on one second. I just want to focus on this with Super for a minute. If you were Donald Trump, would you really sign off dropping in, 500,000 weapons or whatever the number would be?
Yeah, he said he already did that. He sent a bunch of weapons months ago.
But would you do it yourself? And just know,
yes.
Okay, but what worries me is arming the good guys that does not take away weapons from the bad guys.
But
right?
it's up to the good guys to go and beat the shit out of the bad guys. We can't do it. We can't send troops on the ground.
Okay.
The U.S. is not going to send troops on the ground, and I'm totally against it.
Okay, so if Trump were to do that and it ends up in if Trump were to do that and it ends up with a regime change in 4 years, that's a good thing. But what happens if millions die? It's just a nonstop civil war.
But it's not. But listen, we're helping the people, the majority of the Iranian people.
Well, we won't be.
We're helping them die. We're helping them die.
No, listen. If they want, listen. Look, there's two choices that they can make. They can just stay the way they are, okay, and be fucked up by the IRGC and the mullahs and the ayatollahs and all those fuckers. They can just do that, or they can fight for their freedom. Period.
I got you. You know who else gave that same argument? You know who else gave that same argument? Same exact argument? Hamas supporters. The same exact argument they gave. So what are we doing?
Because it's
what was the argument? Go ahead.
No, it's like the Palestinian people who want to overthrow Hamas. They can either overthrow Hamas and take back Gaza for themselves and be a friend to Israel, or they can continue living under Hamas.
Right. Just let me give you two examples where the regime change people and the Hamas people align. Number one, the regime change people say X amount of people have died. No verification, just like the Team Watermelon. Okay, and then another argument Team Watermelon gave was, well, when I would say, well, why did you do October 7th? They gave the same argument that Super did. It's either we just were oppressed or we go and fight. So do you not see how that...
You've got it backwards.
Okay, go ahead. How is it backwards?
Because the Ayatollahs are the people who are suppressing their own people, right? So the Iranian people need to decide whether to continue living under their current government who oppresses them, or put in a new government who doesn't oppress them and isn't warmongering. And in Gaza, the analogy, the corresponding analogy is Hamas, who are an Islamist terrorist government, are suppressing their own people and causing war upon them. And the Palestinian people in Gaza have a choice. They can remain under the oppressive regime of Hamas, or they can overthrow Hamas and put in a democratic government who will potentially make peace with Israel. That's their choice. So that's the two analogies.
Right. What about the death count? Do you see how that is pretty much the same?
Death count as far as what?
Well,
which death count?
Hamas supporters would come up here and bullshit me that X amount of people died with zero proof.
Like 500,000. Yeah, that's all bullshit.
Okay, so what number do I take seriously? I don't know.
Well, listen.
In which conflict? Iran or Gaza?
In Hamas. Are you talking about Hamas? Are you talking about
either or? I could not verify.
The Gazan Health Ministry, which is run by Hamas, said I think 70,000 total.
Okay, where are people getting that 100,000 died from the current regime?
Pulling it out of their ass.
They say that about Iraq too. In Iraq, so it was less than I think 100,000, and they go around and they tell everybody that we unalived 1 million of them.
Yeah,
complete.
They're just pulling numbers out of their ass, Dave.
Okay, so there is no
Not
proof.
even Hamas says 100,000.
No, I'm talking about 72. The current regime taking out civilians back in January and February.
You're talking about Hamas again, or are you talking?
No, I'm talking about the IRGC.
They say it's about 40 to 45,000. I think it's probably more, but you have to take them at their word.
But where do they even get that number? That was the overall point.
I have no idea.
Okay, no clue. All right.
Human rights organizations or something made that claim.
What?
Some people say it's up to 70, 80,000 people, but nobody really knows the facts because, there's a blackout there. There's no internet connection.
You know why it's an issue for them? Because they can't claim their refugee status and they can't get their money if they're claiming they're dead. So that's why they're playing with these numbers.
I just read that Iran is about to hang its first woman that took part in the protests.
How are you reading it? How is that even getting out?
I don't know, but apparently it's slated. What? Her execution is slated.
Says who? Like who's saying it?
I don't know. I saw a news article.
I heard it on
I don't know
the
whether
news,
it's true or not, but.
Yeah, but basically, what they're hanging her for is passing out Bibles.
Okay. All right. Okay. Rhino.
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
I'm great, Rhino. What brings you up, sir?
Well, I was listening to you.
I gotta head off, guys. I'll come back up later.
Be good, Alfie.
All right, Alfie. Good night, Mike.
Later, Alfie.
Yeah. Good conversation.
Go ahead, Rhino.
I've been listening to you for a couple of weeks, and invariably your conversation is tilted to more so, instead of trying to free the Iranian people and to stopping nukes and stopping their ballistic program, to it's doomed to failure. I don't see where you've got this going on. You do know that there are 14 or so different ethnicities in Iran, and to a fault, most of them want to get rid of the situation with the IRGC, and they've been putting up with this stuff. Their economy's been low. They've been getting constant issues with their government for 47 years.
Okay, so what is something that you have heard me say that I've just been flat out wrong about?
No, I'm not saying you're flat out wrong. I mean,
Okay.
it is a viable point that you're trying to make, but I personally am an optimist. I like to give these people the chance to erase the error that some of their younger people made back in '79, and maybe have an opportunity to do a lot of positives that will take the terrorist money out of the proxies in Syria and Iraq and Hezbollah and Hamas and the Houthis.
But Rhino, what is your criticism for me? That I'm not optimistic enough?
No, I'm just saying I think you're leaning on the side of no matter what happens.
Reality.
Well, you would call it reality, and there is an indicator right there. We don't know what the reality on the ground is. Just like what you were saying in reference to the amount of people, the demonstrators that were killed. I think when everything is washed out, you're going to find that the amount of people that were killed are going to be a much higher than even the estimates that were put out, 30 to 35,000. I think it's going to be much higher. I think it's going to be.
But you have it's feelings, right? You have no facts to back up what you're saying.
Well, just like you don't have any facts to prove that it wasn't 100,000. So, I mean, you're going by what you've heard, and just like everybody else is. I'm not on the ground. I cannot say.
But I'm not claiming a number.
Okay, well, neither am I. I'm just saying that the published number that's been put out by various sources, to include Iran International, put the totals at 30 to 35,000. Based upon the attitude of the IRGC being even more hardcore now than when it was at the beginning, I believe the number is going to be much higher. But we'll never know if the Islamic regime is not put in a position where the people have a chance to get their government back.
Okay, so whenever I say this war is wrapping up, it needs to wrap up.
Well, I believe it does. Now, a lot of people say, "Oh, they're not fighting for their freedom." Well, there are insurgencies that is going on. They have had drive-by shootings at numerous locations in various locations in the country. But we remember now, after the error of not immediately involving ourselves in the situation and stopping the killing in the streets, which allowed the Shia militias to come in from Pakistan and also from Iraq, that was an error. I mean, if you're going to say something, we're locked and loaded, we're ready to go, you need to have people on the ground, which admittedly will not be the U.S. primarily, will be Israel. But you also have to have the capability for these people to fight. Now, we have told them, stay out of the streets. There's still going to be bombing campaigns.
All right, Rhino. What I like to do is talk to people that I disagree with, and I'm looking for what I have said that you disagree with. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, I just think after listening to your lives and the people that you've been speaking to for the last couple of weeks, it just seems like you're always on the side of I wouldn't say it's reality, it's your perception of reality based upon whatever influences you've received. I'm a positive that I think that given the opportunity.
But what have I said that where have I been wrong?
Well, I believe I've heard you say that this is just not going to happen, that the IRGC are not going to fall. Now, the big key here is not...
Rhino, please, I'll be honest. I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit the delusion where people are still thinking there's a chance of that. I beg you, wake the fuck up. I beg you.
All right, so you're telling me that I can't have my own opinion now, right? Is that your
You
claim,
can
Dave?
have it. There's
Oh,
plenty of
okay. Well,
broadcasts that
that's
would
nice to
love.
hear.
Of course, you could have it. Doesn't mean I have to listen to it.
Well, that's very true, but I thought that you wanted to have input and you wanted to maybe have another point of view.
Yes, Rhino. And tomorrow we're going to debate that Santa Claus is real.
No, we're not. We're
Okay,
going to talk about
yes,
something
we
that
fucking
is
are.
important.
That's what my poster's going to be tomorrow. Santa is real. Prove me wrong. Challenge 1. Challenge 2. Pallavi is going to Tehran.
Well, ultimately, I do believe he will get there, but it's going to take
Right.
time.
Yeah.
And it's going to take an active rebellion by the people once they can get back into the streets with the proper armaments to do it. Now, you do
Bottom
know.
line, Rhino, these people cannot do it. They can't do it.
Okay, you're making an assumption there. You do
No, that
know
is a
that all.
fact. I'm so
No,
sorry,
it's not
Rhino.
a
If it
fact.
really
It's
was
not.
90%, it would have been done long ago. Wake up.
Okay, well.
Like, what do you want me to say, Rhino? You want me to sit here and coddle you and say, yes, if we're just
No,
patient.
you're not going to coddle me, okay? I'm an older man. I've been around
But
the world a bit. I'm well aware of what can be done and what is very difficult to do. They're in a
Gotcha.
situation now that is very difficult to do. Okay, there's a lot of infrastructure where the IRGC, the Basiji forces are in complete control, and there are all.
Enough. Guys, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm very sorry to break this to you. The IRGC is not going anywhere. And I'm very sorry to break that to you. And to be fair, it's a shame if you have not realized that yet. Unfortunately, Hamas is still there. Houthis still there. You are wrong, Dave, says the fucking Pakistani. I beg you, wake up. I don't know who I accepted up. All right, let's go 201.
Yo, Dave, good morning. I just wanted to say you're right about everything and fuck everybody who gets on your lives.
All right, 201. I appreciate you.
Enjoy your day, bro.
Be good, brother. I do find it entertaining whenever I say where was Michael Haas right during that whole conversation? And to be fair, it's just not Haas. Right? Remember whenever I said Trump is in control? And the Israelis and the pro-Bibi people pushed back and said Bibi's not doing anything. Okay, now he's in talks. Well, he's not going to agree to a ceasefire. 24 hours later, ceasefire. Trump needs to go into a nursing home. Well, let him end this war first, and then he could go wherever he wants. Whenever I said Trump was misled, remember Miss Blonde having a meltdown? Reports came out, same exact thing I said. How many times are the warmongers that come in here, are you going to be wrong? How many times? Carmela said it's Israel's fault. Okay, so Ben, what do we do? Why did you want to come up, Ben? Why did you want to come back up?
I just wanted to say that I think that we're doing the right thing, and
What meaning? What? Elaborate.
you know, it's like what Trump said: peace through strength. You know, you can't have peace without showing strength.
Okay, so if Trump gets out, that's a good thing, correct?
Yeah, I mean, so they're like what 2 or 3 regimes down. So basically, that IRGC regime is unalived.
All right, good news,
So
everybody. Regime change
yeah,
is complete.
yeah.
Super.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree regime change is complete?
No, I don't.
Okay, but let's just say you want it done your way. How do we even accomplish that?
Let me give you an analogy real quick. It's like
Okay, we're back to analogies. Okay, go ahead.
when yes, I'm
Are you
very
going
good
to use the
analogists.
bank robber one,
No, no,
or
no, 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 no,
I've
no,
heard
no, no.
so
This is
many. Go
about
ahead.
no. This is about regime change. You know, you have a pair of Nike tennis shoes on, right?
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
You take your Nikes off. You put a different pair of Nikes on. Is that a regime change? No, it's the same fucking company. It's not a regime change. Do you understand
All
what
right.
I'm saying?
So I'll re-ask the question before that great analogy. How do we accomplish what you want?
Through the people of Iran. That's it. If they have the will
Yeah,
and the
they don't.
strength,
They don't.
well, that's it. There's no
And
regime change.
isn't it fair to say, like, let's take that whole country out of it just for a second, just in general? Isn't it fair to say that if it really is 80 or 90% of the population, aren't isn't it likely that somewhere within that 80 or 90% you have a very extreme group that can get the job done?
Maybe,
What do you
but
mean
they have to
maybe?
have the will. They have to have the will and the fortitude to do it. Because
Yeah,
I don't want any
okay.
American. I listen, Dave. I do not want American boots or Israeli boots on the ground. No fucking way. No way.
Don't worry about it, because there's not going to be Israeli boots on the ground.
There already are.
What?
Mossad is already in Iran.
Yeah, but that's
Sayeret
Mossad. That's not
Matkal,
the arm.
Israeli
That's not
boots are not going to be on the ground. That's
there
what I said.
already
Mossad is a
are.
whole different thing. Mossad is
But
a
Sayeret
secret.
Matkal,
Yeah,
the one who the
look.
ones who helped rescue that pilot,
Yeah.
they are there
So,
also.
Yeah, it's special forces, but I'm talking about regular army.
Yeah.
yeah, they are not going to be
I
on the
don't want
ground.
any
So I think
Israeli
you're okay.
boots
If anything, it's going to be American boots on the ground.
unless it's special forces. Very few. I don't want regular Israeli army in
Jesus
there.
Christ. They're not.
All right, Luigi,
Like, hi.
how are you?
Great. How are you?
I'm great. What are your thoughts on the war?
I think that he's not understanding something.
Okay. What's he not
There's not
understanding?
there's not going to be Israeli boots on the ground
That's
because
fine.
that's not how I
I'm not
know you
disagreeing
would
with
love
you.
that, right? It's just our
What did I
American
fucking
people that are
just
going
say?
to
What did I
die.
just say? I do
So
not
we're
want.
putting
What did
American
I just
soldiers.
fucking say? I
All
don't
So
right,
we're
don't
want
put
overtalk.
American.
Don't
Bro,
overtalk.
you're so dumb that you're not even
You're a
fucking
piece of
here.
shit.
Like
Get the fuck out of here. What do you know about me? Who are you?
I know
All right. All I ask is just don't overtalk. That's all. Just let them talk for 30 seconds, then respond. Is Luigi over 18? Why was I kicked? Luigi, look at the fucking screen. Everybody was kicked, baby. Everybody. I'm 32. All right, Luigi. Good job. Wait, what's Kaya saying? Kai, the reason why I don't like the overtalking is because that's when live access is taken away. Meaning, like, I can't even have guests up. So that's why I do that. So, good, Luigi. What do you got? Hey! What are you up to?
Nothing. But can I get to the gist of what I was saying? I thought it was pretty obvious.
And what was your overall point?
Well, the gist of what I was saying that was obvious to a lot of the people in the chat as well is that we aren't going to put, or they're not going to put Israeli boots on the ground. If anything, it would be American. So for a lot of people that have like maybe dual loyalty, that's a win. And for a certain country, they've said we are not putting any boots on the ground, but we might use another country's boots on the ground. And we've had apparently like 14 people deceased, but it's probably more than that. I think all of it is bad and stupid, and that is my main boom. Like, why are we doing this? Those 14 people, like, have you seen the pictures? It's like one of them is like a 20-year-old kid. It's sad. It's stupid. It's so unnecessary. It's literally like dumb.
I just want to message I received. Oh, wow. This is an hour ago. I haven't checked my messages, but this is, and I quote, "Enjoy your life. I'm sure blank will continue to be a subject on your life since you are a quote unquote friend. I tried to settle things with you, but you decided to diss me in public. I will no longer write nor bother. Be well." What do you think that means, Luigi?
Wait, I'm so confused. Are you saying
Yeah,
I
as am
said
I.
that?
As am I. It doesn't matter.
What do you? It doesn't matter. Are you
It
saying
doesn't
I said
matter
that?
who said it.
What?
It
How
doesn't
does it
matter
not?
who said it. I'm just saying if that message was sent to you, what would
Okay.
you take from that?
Can you repeat it? Because now,
Sure, of course. I would love to. Enjoy your life. I'm sure blank, the person's name, will continue to be a subject on your live since you are a quote unquote friend. I tried to settle things with you, but you decided to diss me in public. I will no longer write nor bother. Be well.
that doesn't sound like me, but also if
No, wait,
someone said
it's
that.
not you. I'm not saying it's you, Luigi. What the fuck are you doing? It's not
Oh, okay.
you.
No, well, I was in the middle of, like, that was my main. I don't think that was me, but also whoever said that, I
It
feel like
was
I
not
would.
you. I know it was not you.
Okay,
But
so I
how
was
should
just.
I take that message?
I feel like I would still talk shit to the person if I wanted.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
that's what I would do.
Well, do you know how I
Or
responded?
if the person
Okay.
keeps coming back to you, like, if they
Mm-hmm.
keep coming back, then if you keep coming back for more, then you're getting what you asked for.
Right.
So what did you say? You wanted to spill the tea. I heard you.
No, all I responded was with an eye roll emoji. That is it.
What?
Yeah.
But then
That's
you're
like my
gonna let them
signature.
back up.
Yeah, we'll see.
After, like, they have to have a little, like, cool off period.
Yeah, I don't know what they need to cool off from.
I don't even know who it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say who it is, but that's fine.
Wink, wink. Like, let me know. Tell me
No, it's okay.
secretly.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter because everyone hates me, so it's fine.
No, I don't think everybody hates you. I think they may dislike the shit that comes out of your mouth, but that's okay.
No, but actually, the crazy thing is, like, a lot of people like me.
Of course, you're very likable, except whenever you say hateful things.
Which I don't.
Well, you have a history of saying hateful things, at
No, I
least here.
don't.
Really?
To
Luigi,
you?
go ahead. Not towards me,
I
no.
want you to go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
you don't say hateful things towards me at all.
I know I love you.
I love you as well, Luigi, so that works out. All right, let's bring up Sophie and see what this is about. Sophie? All right, instant. All right, very good. Ben, what should I take from that message, the one that I just read?
Ben.
I think she likes you or him. I don't know.
No,
And
okay. So you
they
take
just,
from that message that she likes me?
yeah. I mean, she wouldn't have taken the time, this person, if it didn't mean anything to them.
Well, to be fair, that was message number 4.
Wait, yeah, you have to establish. I'm sorry, really quick. You have to
Sure.
establish that wasn't me. That was that other thing.
Yes, it was not. It was not Luigi. Okay, it was not you.
Luigi does like you, but that's
Eh,
like a whole separate.
that's a
Like,
whole different. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
All right. Super. What should I take out of that message that was sent to me?
I don't know. I have no clue. I didn't read the message. I don't know.
But I just read it. Are you not paying attention?
No, I'm watching Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. I'm sorry, but
All right, here. Get back to your show or movie and come back up. Luigi, are you blonde, love?
No. Kind of?
No, Luigi put her camera on one day. Luigi is cute. She's very cute. All right. Bianca wants me to reread it. Enjoy your life. I'm sure blank, her name, will continue to be a subject on your life since you are a quote unquote friend. I tried to settle things with you, but you decided to diss me in public. I will no longer write nor bother. Be well.
What the?
Exactly what I said, Luigi. What the?
Oh, but I still, like, vehemently disagree with your politics.
And that's fine, Luigi.
But I still think that was what the.
Exactly. But Luigi, I don't even think you understand what you believe in politics.
Yeah,
because,
no, I think that you're gonna have to calm the fuck down with that.
No, because the first time we ever spoke, we talked about politics. And to be fair, I don't think you're very knowledgeable on U.S. politics.
I actually think I am. So what
That's the
is
scary
your?
part. Yes, you do think you are. Yes, I agree. You do believe that.
Oh my god, you're such a comedian. So what is so
No,
funny?
I firmly believe that you think you know what you're talking about.
I
Why? Because
do.
Luigi, we had a half an hour long conversation talking about politics. You had the hiccups. It was amazing.
Okay.
Okay, but in those,
What does that have to do with right now?
so now you know politics? You didn't know the first time we spoke.
When did we first speak? I don't remember you. Sorry, you weren't
That's
memorable.
and that's fine, Luigi. I have no problem with that. But it was the first time you ever appeared up here. It started off
Yeah,
with you and I.
so
Okay,
it sounds memorable for you, not
very
for me,
memorable.
babe.
I will never forget it.
I know,
But
babe.
okay,
Look, see what I do? I have that effect on people.
absolutely. And then you had such an effect on people that people went because you said
And
anti-Semitic
then they
things.
killed her.
Hell yeah. And then what they did is they went and found your Instagram and put it up, and they accused you of being so drunk you didn't even realize it was on the big screen for a while.
What? No
Exactly.
one. I'm a actually very private person besides here, so no one goes on my Instagram.
Okay. Well, I got
I
breaking
have
news.
like no followers.
You don't need followers for people to find your Instagram.
And it's private.
To be honest, I don't remember if it is or isn't. I don't think it
I
was.
can tell you right now it is. And it's always been. So I feel like you have the wrong person.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're
I
confirming
don't
in.
like so then wait, so the thing was that they went to follow my private Instagram
No, they did not
that
follow
I
you.
haven't posted on in like 4 years.
Once again, I don't really care. I'm just telling
No,
you
but
that
wait, now I am wondering, like, what's the thing with my Instagram?
I did not pull it up. I don't really care about your Instagram. But Tao was the one that showed it. My friend with the lion in his name, he was the one that put it up on the big screen.
How?
Well,
Okay,
he
I
went.
don't know. I mean, I'm sure I look hot on it. I don't really use Instagram, but
Hell yeah.
I know I look good.
Hell yeah.
What's the end goal now?
I was just recapping our conversation.
Okay.
Not
No,
knowledge.
yeah, I
Okay.
get that.
Okay.
I'm just like I don't use Instagram, so I don't really care. But yeah, I see a lot of people in the chat with Israeli flags, so
So
not
you want to talk
shocking.
about boots on the ground again? So Israeli boots on the ground are in Lebanon, they're in Gaza.
Yeah,
That's
and they
the
should not be. What the fuck?
that's where they live, you know?
No.
700,000 people died in Syria. Yeah, that's like a 1 hour drive from Tel Aviv. So if they can't defend themselves against the crazy people around them,
What are
then
you
I don't know.
saying?
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. What the fuck?
Yep, have another
Never
drink.
mind. If they
Have
can't,
another
if they
drink.
can't take over Lebanon and Syria, that's so fucked up. Like, because actually that would be like offensive to like my religion. Like, what are you saying? You're I can't even say the words that I want to say, but you're like BOMB.
What are you on?
Hold, bro, shut up. Like I would go the freak off right now, but I know you get in trouble on TikTok, so I'm not doing all that.
This is not petty. This is a combination of petty and shishi.
I don't know what you're
Wait,
saying, but
hold on one
if I
second, love.
said the words that I want to say, I know that I would be banned in 5 fucking seconds, so I'm not doing that.
Raza is a
But he
Lucci. Is
wants
that
to
actually
boom
Raza?
boom more freaking little kids in fucking Lebanon that I think is disgusting, and I think, oh, you're disgusting for that.
She said what already?
What? I said
What do
one.
you?
I said one of your trigger words. Oh no, sorry. See, look, now I'm gonna get freaking sniped
I'm so confused. Well,
out
I
here
was
in
focused.
New York. In New York, I'm gonna get sniped because I said the bad word against the people, the only people that can ever. Woo! That's it. Continue. Ben Hurion, was that your name?
It's Ben Hurt.
Are you
Anyway,
hurt, babe?
so
Are you
listen,
hurt? Are you hurt by these words that
listen.
I just said? I know. I
Have you
know a
ever
lot of
left
the time.
America?
I know a lot of the time the words are so hurtful that you get so crazy that you have to do violence to people because you were hurt by the words or like the protesting. And it's like, oh my God, they protested? That is not allowed. Right?
Are you on the toilet?
No. Like, I could literally put my camera on right now, bitch.
Good.
I mean, I don't have to do this for you, but sure. Oh, and you're still waiting on me.
Everybody in the chat is waiting.
But why, like, you could just exist. Like, you don't have to wait on me. I thought you had something to say.
Oh.
Do you have something to say, or are you just a dumb bitch?
So, okay. So, I was a soldier in Iraq.
Oh,
Right?
you were a soldier.
Yeah. You wanted me to speak. So, listen, the things that we do has very minimal troop casualties instead of hundreds of thousands like in World War II. So we have these small conflicts so that they don't turn into large conflicts where hundreds of thousands of Americans are being unalived. That's our goal. So your brothers, your fathers
I don't have a
are all safe.
brother. My dad's dead.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure you have other family members you care about.
Yeah, duh. I thought you were gonna continue the story. Damn.
So yeah, like one of these things right now is Iran. The more powerful they get, the more dangerous they become. Obviously, they had all these 11 countries that they attacked already pre-programmed to attack them for possibly years. They knew exactly where to attack. So they were eyeing their neighbors for years. So doing this shows that it was the right thing to do. Right?
Is there a point to this? Damn, this shit is taking really long. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, like, the IDF is doing bad things, and we all know that. And same with American soldiers. Like, all of it is bad, and I condemn all of it.
You condemn all of it. Do you
I
condemn the
think all
police?
of it
What about the
should go
police?
to fucking hell,
Do
and
you
it all
condemn?
sucks.
Do you condemn the police that protect you, Luigi?
That has nothing to do with the...
Yeah, because they take away children with CPS. They unalive bad people. They arrest and incarcerate
What? I
bad
know.
people.
I'm friends with people that are policemen, and that's a way different thing than
No, it's
being a
not.
fucking IDF.
No, it's
Okay.
not. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You could tell yourself that if you want, but no one thinks that.
They can think whatever they want. This is what it is.
You can think whatever you want.
Do you think
'Cause
ICE is
everyone
bad?
here,
You think
you
ICE is
don't
bad?
even make any sense, bro. Just,
No, they're protecting you. The military is
Woo.
protecting you. They're allowing you to have your freedom of
No one is
speech.
protecting. No
They're
one is
allowing
protecting me.
you.
I don't know any of these people. But they're all on my side, and they're all saying you're fucking weird.
Do you think that in communist countries you can say whatever you want, or in dictator countries you can say whatever you want?
Oh my god, what? You're not even speaking English now. Do I think what?
In communist countries, do you think you have the freedom of speech?
What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about your rights as a person in America.
Are you YBD Dave? Because how is this allowed to go on for so long? Like, this is like a duh. Like, what?
Go ahead, you can talk to
Oh,
yourself.
so you are YB Dave.
Oh, too funny. Dave drop. I did drop them. That was so dumb. Why are you saying that, Madrid? Luigi, you're back, baby. Why? Did you not enjoy
Wait, but
talking to that nice man?
I have so many fans.
You do. Yes, of course. So what
Wait,
are
but
you
why'd you go on your side profile and try to do that?
Oh, that was not me, love. That was somebody else.
Okay, love.
That was what was his name? Ben something.
Yeah,
Wait,
Benjamin Netanyahu?
do you okay. Do you think that him and I sound the same?
I don't know. Too much time went by, and I had a lot to defend by myself.
Okay. Can I ask you, do you go on TikTok broadcasts like this every night?
No. Maybe once a week?
Gotcha. And what makes you
Like,
decide to like go on TikTok?
I'm not on here that often, but sometimes I just get like really mad and I'm just like, ugh, I have to fight.
Oh, you just come on here to take your aggression out and fight with people.
Somewhat, sometimes, but then actually, like a lot of the time, I end up making friends, which
Of
is
course.
nice. But yeah,
Hello,
I don't
friend.
know. I guess it's like a human outreach. I don't know.
Sure. That's what we're here for, human outreach. All right, Falastini, what do you got? Why did you want to come up?
What up, man? I was just intrigued by the comment that or the DM that someone sent you. I kind of have an idea on why it was sent, but obviously I'm not sure.
But why do you care?
Because you were asking.
Oh yeah, but not from you. What do I care what
Oh,
you think?
well, if you don't care, then I don't care to share.
All right, very good. Thank you, Falastini.
You're welcome.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell?
Are you okay?
I'm great,
Yeah, you
but
fucking are. All right, Super, what do you got?
Oh, not much. What's going on with Luigi? How are you?
what's going on?
Yeah. What's
Hi,
going on?
how are you?
Luigi.
Who are
I'm
you?
fine. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm super nudnik. I'm a nudnik.
What?
I'm 73 years old.
Okay.
Born in Israel, 1952. Lived in Jerusalem until 1962. So that's my history.
So, born in
I'm a
Palestine?
son of Holocaust survivors. What do you got?
Born in Palestine?
You were born in Palestine?
No, I'm asking you. I
I was
think
born in
that you.
Israel. I was born in Israel, not Palestine.
In what year?
1952. In Jerusalem.
Yeah. I think that was before. I'm not the judge.
No, you're
So,
not.
you could be
No,
there.
no. Don't start with me about that shit,
I
please.
didn't. That's
Okay.
why I just said you
I'm just
could be
giving
the
you a
judge.
warning.
I don't need your warning, bitch.
I'm giving you a warning.
I
And
just
don't
gave
call me
you.
bitch. Have a
And
little
what? You're
respect.
100 years
I'm
old and
I'm
you're talking
70.
like that?
I'm 73 years old.
Okay,
I have a
so
pair of
I just said
pants. I
that's
have a pair
fine.
of
That's
pants that
fine.
are
That's
older than
fine.
you are. So
Look,
don't
that's
start with me,
fine.
young lady.
You're
Don't start with me.
sexy. I think you're sexy.
I am sexy. Thank you.
I know. So calm down.
I'm not. I am calm. I am
Okay.
calm.
So we're good. Look at
Yeah. I
us.
think you should start drinking some coffee because I think you're a little,
No.
yes, I can tell.
I do drink coffee. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but I think you should start drinking coffee now.
It's 5
You
a.m.
sound, it's
I
5
have to
a.m.
go
I
to
think you
bed.
should have about 5 cups of coffee because you're still drunk.
No, actually
Yes.
not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you
No.
are. Yes, you are. Anyways, Dave, what's going on, Dave? Dave is on mute.
Aggressive Jew.
Yes, I am. When I need to be aggressive, I'll be aggressive as much as I need to be.
Yeah, you are aggressive. You're
Ah,
fucking annoying. Fuck
I
off.
am. Yeah, and so are you.
Okay, so what do you call me? Aggressive what?
No, I'll call you an aggressive little bitch who doesn't know shit. You have no life
Oh, you're
experience.
a disgusting
You have
little
no life
fucking.
experience. You're just a
Don't
a
ever
little
talk to me
spoiled little
like that
bitch.
again in your
You're
fucking
a
life.
spoiled little bitch.
Spoiled by
Okay.
who?
Yes,
Rugs
your
are bad.
parents.
Okay.
Wait, do you have something that you're actually going off or you're just making
No,
shit
just the
up?
way you sound, the way you talk,
Spoiled
and what you
off
say. Yeah,
what?
that's what I go on. I
I
can read
already
people
said
pretty
my
good.
dad died from in 9/11.
Luigi, you make your side look bad by being
I
intoxicated.
don't give whoever the fuck is talking, I don't care. I'm talking to that fucking Jew that thinks he could talk
Oh,
to
there we
me like
go.
that.
There she
Oh,
is, the
see?
fucking
Yeah.
Jew. There she is.
There's the
Wow, she said the
xenophobe.
word that
There she is.
Are
he
you a
says
bigot?
Now
himself.
we know who she
Wow,
really
she
is.
said the
Now
thing
we
that
know
You're a
he says
now
bigot.
we know
Are
who
you
she
himself.
also
really
a
is. That
racist?
fucking Jew.
My
Yeah.
dad died from cancer from 9/11. So
I'm
what the
sorry to hear
fuck
that. I
is
feel
your
Yeah.
So
listen.
why are you such a fucking nasty
My
ass Jew?
condolences, but I had relatives died in the
All right, you guys are doing well over here. Here we go. Why are you saying here we go, Bianca? Who was mean to you?
I'm like upset.
Why?
I just said, bitch. Sorry, not you. Like that's just how I talk.
Okay.
You're not the bitch, but it's like literally my dad died from fucking cancer after 9/11.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, and I hate this guy that thinks that he could fucking talk any type of shit towards me. I'll fucking kill you. Like, don't ever talk to me like that
Can
in your
I?
life. Like, I lost my dad and he was a fucking G. Like, he would fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
All right. But who was mean to you?
I don't know their name. I don't know. I just imagine their ugly ass face, bro.
Oh no. All right.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
know. It was some guy that came up here and was gross.
Who was me? Who was it? Was it Ben or the other guy?
Oh, well, what was the other guy's name? I think it might have been Ben, but I don't want to blame it. I don't want to say Ben if it was
But
the
you did
other
say
guy.
Ben. Ben, were you mean Luigi?
No, I was trying to be nice to
It
Luigi.
might have been the other guy. That's what it.
Oh, it was
Don't.
Super. Why was
I'm.
Super mean to you?
Oh, so
Super?
it was super?
Yeah,
Super, were
that's
you
what.
It would
mean
make sense.
Luigi?
Wait, it would make sense because look how many he has 252 points because all of his fucking look at what they're taking over the whole fucking shit.
Well, to be fair, that was to you. Somebody sent you a galaxy.
I guess they love you,
Oh.
Luigi. Somebody out there
Oh
loves you.
my god. Whoever sent me the bro, it's not funny. Get that guy out of here and then we can have
Yeah, get
fun.
me out of
Like
here.
what?
Who
Oh
sent
my
her a
god.
galaxy?
Love it. Get rid of that guy.
50-50. All right, 50-50. Get rid of what guy?
The super.
Why? What's wrong with Super?
Cause he's the fucking creep.
Super, were you rude to her or something?
No, I wasn't. I just called her a spoiled little bitch.
Oh
That's
no.
all.
Okay, there you go. Please.
Why did you call her that?
Because she said that fucking Jew to me. That's
I
why.
didn't say that
Yes,
until
you
after.
did.
Actually, he's
You can
such a
play it.
fucking
You
liar,
can play it
bro.
back. She called me a fucking Jew, and my parents are Holocaust
I did
survivors.
not.
Yes,
Look
you
at.
did.
Wait,
Yes, you
listen to
did.
what he's just said.
Yes, you
Okay,
did.
don't
I did
lie.
You
not
called
You
do
me a
cursed
that.
her
fucking
out and then she
Jew.
said that to
Yes, you
you. Don't
did.
fucking lie, bro. Be a man about
Yes,
it.
you
He
did.
lied
And
about
you
the
need to
whole
No,
stop. You
shit.
need to stop
dude,
drinking.
whatever. That's all I said.
No,
He
you
cursed
can
her
shut
out
the
and then
fuck
she
up.
said it back to him. And then that's where it came from. So yeah, he definitely cursed her out. And then she said Jew. She didn't say even fucking Jew. Stop exaggerating.
How does she know that he's even a Jew?
He's lying
Look at
about the
it.
whole thing.
Have you been watching the whole live? Like,
All right. Listen,
either way, I don't care. Just don't lie. You can call her a piece of shit, but don't lie. You
but
cursed her
she's
That's
a
out
what
and then
piece
I
of
she
like.
shit
said
I
because she
Jew.
could
called
be
me
a
a
piece
Jew.
of
She called
shit,
me a
but I
fucking
didn't
Jew.
do
That's
She didn't
that.
say
derogatory.
fucking Jew. She said you Jew.
After him doing the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. But also, you need to get the fuck off the app. You're drunk. Fucking
Why?
log off.
Jackie, what are you talking about? Every broadcast needs a drunk chick.
No, this is going too far. She's drunk saying stupid shit. They're gonna dox her whole life and her whole
She's white girl
family.
wasted.
And she's gonna lose her job. She has children. She needs to fucking get off the app.
But
Stop being drunk
I
and
don't
coming on the
have
app.
children.
but
White girl
Thank
Jackie,
God she
wasted.
doesn't have children. Thank God.
Well, there's kids on her page. I don't know who they are. Either way, it's fucking embarrassing and it's annoying.
on
Why
whose
are
page?
you that annoyed? Damn.
Get off the app, bro. You're annoying. Luigi, just shut the fuck up and drop.
Jackie, why are you telling my drunk friend to leave? And I think it's fair to ask, who is your favorite drunk? We have Shishi, Petty, and Luigi. I, of course, know who my favorite is. But who is your favorite? Aaron hasn't been here since I think 97 was the last time Aaron was here. The last time Aaron was here, I think she flashed her nipple. They're all shit drunks. Jackie! All right, so we have 3 drunk girls, Petty, Shishi, Luigi. I just want to see who's your favorite. Oh, wow. Laura says Luigi. You hate them all? Alaska? No, I don't. No. The top 3 for me are Luigi, Petty, and Shishi. But which one is the best? Luigi?
What's up? Ahem.
All right. Jackie, I clicked
The
invite when
queen
I meant to
had
go
to
sip.
clear
I'm
her
sorry.
throat. Wait, am I in a competition right now?
No, there's no competition.
Are you
No,
sure?
it was just, yeah, I'm positive.
Because if there's a competition, you have to tell me.
No, there's not. I can assure
Okay.
you.
Okay.
But
I
people
know.
are saying that you're.
I'm number
people,
1. I'm checking my
of
ass
course.
right now. Hey,
Yeah, of course. But there's 3 different.
there's a bunch of fucking losers. Like, what was that? That was annoying.
What was what?
that grown old woman, like, I'm telling you right now to stop talking. Like, who are you?
Well, she said that
I
you
kind
should get
of
off the
no,
app.
I kind of I understood her, but like I'm still here, so fuck off.
I'm
You
going to be
know?
honest. I'm stunned that Jackie said she would rather have Petty than Luigi.
I don't know what you're even like that's a foreign language.
Yes, of course. No
Jackie
problem.
said she would rather have Petty than Poopy
Well,
and Doopy.
well, to be fair, Jackie is the one that cussed you out. And I'm pretty sure Jackie also cussed
I
out my
don't
friend
know
Petty.
who cussed me out. I'll cuss them out, bitch.
Okay,
Poopy
but
Doopy. Like that's what it sounds like to me.
okay. All right, fair enough.
Can we go back to number one? Trump is in charge. Like, so you love him?
Can I just tell you, I don't
Poopy
think you
doopy?
just based off our first convo, I don't think you should talk politics.
I think that you should actually die then.
Oh no.
Cause that's like my main. That's my bread and butter,
Really?
bro.
That's your bread and butter?
Yup. I just said that.
Okay, tell everybody why Harris was a great candidate. Go ahead, Luigi. Floor is yours.
She was not a great candidate at all. I voted for her, but I prefer a democratic socialist like Mamdani. But I voted for her because obviously I'm gonna vote for her over a fucking Trump ass bitch.
Right.
So that was pretty much the gist of it. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Mamdani, if you really want me to sit here and be like, wow. So, like, also, he's beautiful, but he has other, like, he has good policies, like, but that's not what you asked, so I'm not doing that. You just asked Trump versus Kamala, right? And I did vote for Kamala, but I didn't love it. I just
Right.
did it. I did it.
Would you vote for Mamdani to be president?
He can't be president, but hell yeah, I would. Like
Why?
I would do like a legal voter, like hiding like things in my pussy,
What the fuck?
cause I love him. I saw him like I went to a comedy show. In obviously it's like a comedy show, but I saw. I don't know if you know the, like just being a real person right now. I saw Rami Youssef in person, like at a comedy show last summer. And then at the end, he brought out Zoran. And it was like a little bit like right before he was elected. And it was just like a very like electric stage. But again, I'm just saying, like, I don't, that's not my, like, I'm close, but it's not my electorate stage. But it was like a very good and like fun night.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, like it was really like, I don't know, it was just really woo, like it was happy.
My friend Ben saying your white girl wasted. Is that accurate?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what? Your friend Ben Gurion is saying that?
Yeah, Ben Hurt in the chat said white girl wasted.
So what if Ben got bombed and like lost his limbs? Would anyone care? I wouldn't care, actually. You know?
Are you a mean drunk?
No, I'm literally not at all, but I'm just thinking, like, let's think about how these people think about other people that are people, but they act like they're not people, right? Like, it's okay if we've been, for 3 years now doing horrible things to these people. Sorry if you lost a leg.
Do you read the
Woo.
comments as you're talking?
No, not really. Should I?
I don't know. Maybe ask for feedback.
Uh, I just see everyone loving me, so are you saying something else?
I don't. Honestly, I wasn't
Oh, I
100%.
see W Luigi, and then I see people saying that I should consider changing my like viewpoint, but their names are in Hebrew, so no, fuck you. Like, you are part of the problem. Like, come on.
Not Slinky saying Luigi is the best. What the fuck? Ben said consider rehab.
Oh my god. These
Rehab for
comments
what?
are amazing. I love them. Hi guys, thank you. Now I'm scared. Like, I didn't know that this many people, like, I felt like I was just talking to like a friend that hates me because this guy doesn't even like me.
50-50 loves you. Luigi for
YBG
president, somebody
Dave.
said. All right.
Dave.
No.
But you don't.
I'm just. Who is saying Luigi for president? Who is saying? Oh, of course. Fucking truth seeker. Get the fuck out of here. She's taking over. Why did you drop her? I'm gonna focus elsewhere and then maybe I restart here. Therapy should be mandatory. All right, I'll be back either in a little bit or 1 a.m. I don't know, Mamacita. All right, I love you all. I appreciate you all.